Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Well, this will be very fun. See how this goes. Let's get everyone in here. Man, who's going to be first on this one? Wow, you're first, Pine. Good for you. Howdy, Lo-Fi Bell. Hello, Swift Actors. You're pretty quick, too. Witchfire? Never heard of it. Well, it's going to be fun. Let's see. Woohoo! Let me get this right here. Need to get you some sound going on. Tell me if all the sound stuff is working. I just want to make sure it's all good. So come on in and I'll kind of explain the game, but let's take a little bit of a look. Ooh, it's been a while. Oh man, but it's good to be back. This is basically a PvE. Whoa. Uh-oh. What? Is this a bug? Oh no. This is a PVE extraction. Oh, I know what's wrong. Okay, here we go. I turned off all my HUD last time to get footage so I don't have any interact problems. This is a PVE extraction shooter, okay? It's dark fantasy. It's basically like Dark Souls if it had the shooting of a Bungie game, okay? And it's an extraction shooter and it's single player. It's crazy. It's so good. Okay, can I get some HUD? I'm gonna need a HUD. HUD preset. Full. I think I want this on. Yeah. Cool. That would have been funny. All right. There we go. Whew. It's hard. But I've played a ton of this game. I actually started my YouTube channel on this game. This is where it all began. And now we're back. It's crazy. This is all new to me. Yikes. Yeah, new update today. I'm so rich in this game. Huh. Cool. We're doing it. I have so much money. New weapon. The Tempest. It's a ray gun. Look at this thing. Whoa. Where do I find the other guns? You have to find the guns. It's kind of like Dark Souls. So here's my loadout. Let's switch this out. The Tempest. So this is where you equip your gear. This is, you get to bring 2 guns and then a demonic weapon, which is like a super weapon. It's crazy powerful. It uses special ammo. You can't use it all the time, but it's very good. I've never used this before. I'm gonna bring... I'll bring Frostbite. Frostbite's fun. And then I'll bring Hunger. Actually, let's go with Hunger and Psychopomp. Very fun. Guitar. So this weapon, So every weapon in this game has its own mini game built into it. It's really cool. So this weapon, every headshot you get increases the headshot damage of the next magazine you load. There's a lot of ways to mess with that, but also it can freeze enemies. Every weapon has a mini game built in. So this weapon is every time you get a melee kill, it reloads your gun. Every time you get a gun kill, it reloads your melee. So I'm going to chain melee and gunshots with this shotgun. Shockwave. Let's do Ice Sphere and Shockwave. Sounds fun. Kerfane. So this spell lets me stun a bunch of enemies around me quickly, and this spell puts like a big shield around me I can shoot out of and enemies can't come in. This gives me extra healing. I think I'm going to switch this out. So you basically pick like your loadout here, and this is the loadout you're bringing into the run. So it's an extraction shooter, except the only thing you can lose is like the money you make. I'll be doing some overkilling, so we'll bring this Blood of Banshee that will let enemies blow up when I overkill them. And all of these have like level ups that are really strange and powerful and cool. I'll be dashing a lot too. Okay, this looks like a fine loadout. God, it's been a while. Alright. Vestigial Flame Stirs. Okay, I gotta activate all this stuff. Ooh. By the way, this game was made by 26 people. I'm gonna say that again. It's an unbelievable game. Okay, is it worth $40? I played it for like, I don't even know, over 100 hours. I think it's so worth $40, and it's an insane developer, one of the best in the business. This is already an indie darling. If you want to know, if you want to like get in on it early, I mean, it's not that early. It's coming out. This is like probably the second to last update. Ooh, this is creepy. Light the hearth in the... Oh, this is new. Hunt and come back. Okay, I can do that. You can also use... Yeah, look how gorgeous this game is, by the way. It's so gorgeous. 26 people, by the way. It looks like this. So here are my two guns. I'll use them in my... I'm going to go on a run in 1 second. I'm going to put on an incense. So this is like, basically, I spend some resources, I get a passive bonus for my entire next run. Yeah, it's early access, but I think this is probably the second to last like big update before the final comes out. Oh, I'm pretty excited. So there's a new map released. It's this. And I have to figure out how to get there. I don't know which area it's going to be. We're going to go to the castle. All right. Here we go. I'm so stoked for this game, by the way, folks. Oh boy. We're starting pretty spicy. Woo! That's how this shotgun works. I stunned that guy. So see those bullets that are like charged? This gun, every time you get a headshot, it charges up the next magazine. Power up. Double damage. Let's see what we can do here. We're gonna go fast. I played a lot of this game. I really like it. Woo! I used to be like a real pro at this game. Oh god. We're back, baby. Now, by the way, this is on maximum difficulty, okay? It It's one of those games where you try to never get hit. But let's take a quick peek at the map. This is Iron Gate Castle. It is one of the hardest maps in the game. The cool thing is when you first get here, you don't know how to get into the castle. The doors are locked. The drawbridge is closed, but there's so many ways in. If you are smart, you can find little secret ways in. There's 4 that I know of, but I think there's more. People have found other ways. This is like your in-run thing, kind of like Hades. You pick what upgrade you want. You also get to pick what types of upgrades are available. And these upgrades last for just this one run. Yeah, so these are my 3 options. I get to pick one of these, but I can pay extra money to get more than one. I'm going to do... So burning enemies drop more Witchfire crystals. That's like money, basically. So burning enemies drop me more money. That could be nice. I don't really need the money. Fire orbs. Enemies killed while burning collapse into fire orbs that explode when another enemy gets neared. And it lights them on fire. So this is a way you can start chain reacting, right? You blow up an enemy who's on fire, they drop a fire orb, they light everyone on fire, and then you blow them up too. This one's the most consistent. It's just more damage for enemies who are on fire, which I'm going to be doing a lot of fire. 15% more damage. And the way I do fire is I have this ring. Every time I dash, my weapon does fire damage for a little bit. You can actually see it. My hand glows a little red there. Oh, I love this gun. This is maybe my favorite gun in the game. Very controversial take. This is one of the first guns you get too. Yeah. It's great to be back. Yeah, this game and this update look crazy. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I got shot. So now there's a ton of enemies around me. I'm going to use one of my spells. Woo! So I'm protected in here. This is a heavy spell. You can't use it that often. I got about half of it back from that fight. The way you recharge your spells is by killing, basically. So you can't just like wait and recharge stuff. You have to move forward. You have to do things. Oops. Failed prophecy. This happened because I added the ability to get like a lightning upgrade, but I forgot to actually bring a lightning spell. Whoops. But oh my god, check out how gorgeous this game is. This freaking $40 game that goes on sale all the time, made by 26 people. I'm gonna keep saying that. I followed the actual artist for this game on ArtStation. They're amazing. It looks very good. Weird that it's more popular. It sold like 500,000 copies. For an indie game, that's not bad. And it's still in early access. But you can go all over the place here. It's sort of like an open map. Here's the map for the game. Whoa, some of this is very new. A temptation. I want it. I'm going to go take a temptation. So these are like the different enemy nodes you can fight. With different difficulties. There's secrets on the map. There's chests. It's an extraction shooter, though. If things get too hot, and it can start to get pretty hard, I can try to get out of one of these portals. I can leave through a portal and go back to my home base. I'm going to do this. I don't know what a temptation is. I have no idea. It looks like it's down there. Oh. Okay, here we go. Whoop. Double jump. Okay. Temptation. Ooh. Okay. Give me the feathers. World corruption rises. Whoa, 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 whoa. A bunch of things just happened. The undying flame blows to life, setting the battlefield ablaze. Uh-oh. That rumbling is usually what happens when enemies spawn. So world corruption is a mechanic Oh, shoot. World corruption is a mechanic that the more, like, benefits you take from the map, the harder the map gets. So, like a lot of extraction shooters, it gets harder and harder the more you try to pull out of the game. And when it gets too hot, you can try to leave. What is that? There's some kind of hunt following me. Okay. This gun is not super ammo efficient. Oh boy. Oh, we're in trouble, actually. There's the hardest enemy of the game over there. In my opinion. Besides the bosses. And yes, there are bosses. Oh boy. I need to kill it. It infinitely summons enemies unless you kill them. We got him, but now there's a lot of enemies around us. We're putting up our heavy spell again. We can fight from in here. Woo! This thing doesn't have infinite health, though. Oh, I saved. Saved. Oh, it's gone. Stun? I'm using my, like, stun spell. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. We're not sweating. We're sweating a little. So they drop resources and ammo. This is not an ad. This is not sponsored. I just love this game. Oh my goodness. The fights can get crazy. Okay, another choice. These are great. I know these ones. Critical chain. 2 critical hits in a row conjure an extra bullet in the magazine. Now, these things stack in crazy ways. So this will stack with my gun, right? Every time I get a headshot with hunger, it makes my next magazine do more damage. So if I can get 100 headshots without reloading, I can one-shot the boss, pretty much. It's crazy. So this is one way to do that. Deadeye, increased headshot damage. Super consistent. Critical burn, any weapon damage on burning enemies counts as critical hits. I'm going to be lighting enemies on fire a lot. So basically, if I can get both of these, right? Enemies will be on fire, which means all my attacks count as headshots. And then this increases my headshot damage. That's a combo. And then this is every time I get a critical hit, I get extra bullets in the magazine. If I can get all 3 of these, I'll be critting, I'll be headshotting every time I shoot an enemy, no matter what. I'll be doing extra damage with headshots, no matter what. And I'll be conjuring extra bullets in my magazine. So I can get one of these for free. I think the one I'm going to get is just extra headshot damage. And then I have some feathers I got, I guess, from that temptation. That's new to me. It's a new way to get that currency. I can unlock one more. It costs 3 feathers. I think this starts to make my build go, like, off the charts. Yeah, the gunplay is... They've explicitly said the gunplay is based on Bungie games. It's based on, like, Halo and Destiny and stuff. And Marathon. But this was in the works before Marathon was really, like, out. Notice how I shot that guy, like, 3 times and I still have 5 bullets in the magazine? I don't even know what is going on over there. We're gonna have to check it out. Alright, I'm gonna get in there and use my spell. That's a trap. Ooh. Oh my god, it almost hit me. Disarming these traps. Oh my god. Scary. Whew. Oh boy, that's bad. This is a very, like, melee and ranged focused build at the same time. Where's this guy? I can see him on the minimap. Okay, we got a little hurt there, so I'm gonna pop a healing potion. It's just like, it's kind of like Dark Souls, like you have a limited amount of healing potions. They're very precious, you do not want to get hit. This for me is like an easy choice. So elemental firepower, killing an enemy affected by elemental magic boosts weapon damage. This is like a temporary bonus, it's nice, but here's the thing. During a boss fight, which is the hardest thing, I won't be killing a lot of enemies, so I won't be getting this bonus. Pendulum, weapon damage is inversely related to health. I'm trying not to take damage. That's not really my build. I'm kind of a glass cannon right now. And firepower boost, just a boring old weapon damage buff. And you know me, I want to win. Give me that weapon damage buff. We're gonna go for it, because we're gonna try to kill the boss of this map, but we're looking out for some of the new stuff here. I'm gonna go back to that weird torture chamber from before. And each like area of this game has its own like theming. This is like, and it's all handcrafted. Like nothing's procedurally generated. It's all beautiful. There's a temptation in here. Oh, I see it. What is it? That's crazy. So I can use that stun spell multiple times. That's a massive upgrade. This is probably gonna be really rough though. Something bad is gonna happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy, here we go. That stun spell is great. This is still gonna start getting really hard. I've already taken a lot from this map. We got a health potion there, which is very good. Oh man, there's like all these turrets. It's entirely a PVE single player game. If you like single player... Oh, there's a mini boss here. This weapon I brought is the boss killer. Both of these weapons. So that was a mini boss. Woo! Oh man. Stun. Look at that. What a fight. Oh my goodness. This feels like it's like Doom and Dark Souls, but also an extraction shooter. It's a million different cool things. And it's gorgeous. Secret wall. Oh my god. We're doing so much damage now. We're stacking it up because we're never having to reload. It's making this gun do more and more and more damage. 256 now. Next time I reload, it's going to do 1 bajillion damage. So I'm saving that reload right now. Okay. I'm saving that. Whew. Okay. We're clearing the map. We're clearing the map. What is this? Cleanses the world of corruption. Defend it while it tolls. So, okay. The plan is I take a bunch of these temptations. I get world corruption really high. The map becomes really dangerous. And then I go to this bell and ring it to clear that. So I'm going to try to do that. Oh, there's another bell over here. Oh boy. I'm going to try to do the whole thing, chat. This is going to be so hard, though. Oh, I'm a little out of practice. There's something called the latent orb, which when you take it, it makes the whole map hate you. The whole map wants to kill you when you take this thing, and you have to extract with it. It used to make you walk when you took this orb for the rest of the run. That was insane. That was truly crazy. This game is not multiplayer. It's purely single player. Oh, well, look at it. It's gorgeous. Disgusting. This gun is so good. That was like a very powerful enemy. Oh, there's traps. There's so many traps. World corruption's very high. I gotta put this spell down. There's so many elites. Thank God. Oh. These elites are no joke. Whoa. Look at that. Oh, jeez. Alright, oh, I gotta try the new weapon. I've never used this gun before. It's actually a ray gun. A Witchfire ray gun. The madmen did it. Oh, and then it's also a sniper. That does decay damage. Wow, we're actually playing Destiny now. The movement of this game is crazy if you start actually working it. We're gonna do an event here. So I could extract right here. There's a portal that opens. But I'm gonna keep going. Precise cursed chest. So these cursed chests, this is a way to get guaranteed heals. I'm missing a heal right now. I'd like to get one. But it's a challenge. So there's only one enemy at a time that I can actually hurt. All these guys are invincible except one. Where is he? Tell me it's not that huge one in the back. It freaking is. Oh my God. Crazy. This is gonna be so rough. I'm recharging my spells really fast though. Huh. We think we did it? I think we did it in the right order. Oh God. Oh my lord. Oh, that's also a mini boss. Okay, we're gonna reload. I get that freeze effect because I got a bunch of headshots in a row. Frozen. And he's gone. Oh my God. That guy, if he sees you, he can summon a giant event that obliterates you. But I got him before he could sound the alarm. You can just avoid him, but tricky. Nuke update just came out today. Yep. Are they guarded extracts or is it pretty easy to get out? It depends. There's different types of extracts. That one is like kind of a guarded extract. How it actually works is it spawns enemies at regular intervals that don't just stand there. They come and they hunt you down. Okay, there's a million dudes up there. We gotta be careful. And then I'm gonna get this new temptation. Oh, right there, huh? This heavy spell's crazy sometimes. It's really good defensively. Like, look at that. Oh, it hit me? Oh no. I got hit by a grenade. Stunning. Alright. So we cleared that node, we get another benefit. We get a freeze one. Okay, increased weapon damage against frozen targets. That's alright. Shattered enemies explode for half the damage received while frozen. That could be a huge chain reaction. Ooh, I kind of want this one though. After the initial freeze, major enemies have a chance to freeze again. Oh, but I'm lighting enemies on fire, which breaks the freeze but does a bunch of damage, so I don't think that'll... Actually, that will. I'll do like 2 bursts of damage. Cool. And then I want that temptation. I might die here, chat. This is gonna start getting really hard. It's already getting a little hard. Okay, temptation. Given to temptation. More light spell charges? Oh boy. That's like... Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. That's too much. There's also a golem coming to hunt me down. I might have to leave. Oh, and a tornado. Oh, we're in trouble here. Okay, we're gonna go in, we're gonna do our spell. Grenade hit me again. Alright. Oh, we did some chain reaction stuff there. Hear that hunting horn? That was nothing. That was just a little group of enemies that spawned from the portal. There can be so much more of that. I'm gonna heal myself. There's an extra heal here. I've got keys to open chests. Oh no. The golem is coming. So this is an invincible golem that just comes and hunts you down, but he's very slow. It's like the bad guy and It Follows. Oh no. There's a way to kill him, but it's extremely annoying. I might try. Because I can't have... If that dude comes and messes with me while I'm fighting a boss, I'm gonna be very sad. Where is he? I think he's... Oh, he's over there. There he is. Oh, shoot. Alright, you gotta shoot him in, like, the back. Stop rolling. And then... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Okay, so... Now, that's the golem. He needs to... I need to go hunt down his heart wherever it flies. It moves really fast, though. Oh, my God. Don't go up there. Okay. We kill this. The golem's dead. Okay, we're good. No more golem. We're building up this divine essence. I think I need like 40 or 50 to do the special latent orb. Gives me a big benefit. What is that? A spire has spawned. Alright, we're gonna keep trying to clear the map. The leap melee is crazy. Yeah, so there's different melee weapons in the game. The one I'm using lets you do a sliding leap and jump on enemies. It's really fun. It can be kind of tricky. It can get you in some really bad situations. But there's a giant, like, Morning Star. There's... you can just use, like, a powered-up fist. Oh, I'm using this again. I'm not messing with that. This gun is so good. LOL. Amazing. I love it when they get stuck on this thing. What is that noise? Okay. There's like that hunting horn. That's totally new to me. GG, easy, no problem. That was an easy enemy node. That's why that was so easy. There's different types of enemy nodes. I like know them. So the one we just fought was an easy one. Element to, okay. Lasting element. Elemental status effects applied enemies longer. I don't think that really matters for me. I'm basically freezing enemies and then immediately burning them, which turns off the freeze but does some damage. So this doesn't do anything for me. Faster heavy spell, so I can use that ice dome more often. That could be fun. Applying an element to an enemy extends all active afflictions. This is crazy with certain builds, like to make infinite rot, infinite whatever. It's crazy. But I'm gonna do fast heavy spell. Would love to watch me play Hunt Showdown. I've played a bunch of Hunt Showdown. It's a great game. Can you do a primary melee build? Not really, but it can be a significant piece of your build. Like for this one, if you use this shotgun that recharges your melee all the time, and you take a bunch of other melee like trinkets with you, you can be like maybe 30 to 50% melee. So what is this spire? I don't know what that is. Ooh. And then we're gonna fight a boss. Oh boy. That movement is so good. Hard to say no. Oh. So that's the last like enemy group specifically on the map. Now we're looking to kill the boss, take out the special latent orb. Increase weapon damage for each spell charge to the fullest. I wonder if this stacks with all those spell charges I have. Final bullet magazine does more damage. This does nothing for me. Reload dash is good for this build. I think I just want more damage. And then I don't know what this is, but I want to destroy it, I think. Oh, you do just shoot it. Okay. Hold on. Ugh. Whoopsies. Alright, boss in a moment. I'm gonna do the boss before I do anything else. I don't want these guys coming up on me, behind me. Alright. Oh man. By the way, a lot of these assets, these like really cool buildings and stuff, they actually go to real places and scan them in. They take like 1 billion pictures of the location and then scan them in and fix them up for the game. So you can see pictures of these real places. Very cool. Alright. Boss. Whew. Is this like a rogue run? Do your skills carry over? Basically, it's kind of like an extraction shooter. So you're trying to get as much as you can out of the map and get out. So that can be all different types of currencies and money and stuff, but also like actual like guns and new spells, new equipment and stuff. You can never lose that equipment like a lot of other extraction shooters, but you can find new stuff to keep permanently, and you have to find it. Usually it's a puzzle, it's a challenge. There's 3 new guns and 2 new spells. I have no idea where they are. I'm trying to find them. Hopefully there's one in this guy's like base. I'm gonna make a fool out of this guy. So I've been charging. Ooh, maybe I'm not. I am. So I brought a perfect boss killing like kit to this run for exactly this reason. So it's just like Hades. If you get like a god roll, oh, hold on. You can really just rock and roll through tons of enemies, getting rolled up on by these guys. Oh boy. Gotta watch my back. See ya. So I got a god roll and it let me just destroy that boss. I can show you. So basically why that worked was because of this. Critical hits in a row conjure extra bullets in the magazine. I just continue to shoot him in the head, and every time that gun hits an enemy in the head, it does more damage in the next magazine. So I got infinite damage. Very good. But that's like some high tier knowledge about the game. Oh man, okay. They're coming. I'm gonna take another temptation. I don't really... Ooh, don't do that. Oh man. The leap is so good. That mobility. Alright. There's a temptation over here. Where? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go get the latent orb, and then we're gonna try to extract. We're gonna try to extract. It can be very hard after you get the latent orb to leave. The latent orb gives you a huge benefit, often a permanent new gun or like new piece of equipment. But they're hard to extract. It makes leaving very difficult. And if you die, you don't get it. So we're gonna give this a shot. Whew. There we go. Oh boy. So many enemies around that corner. got my heavy spell. The problem is they're just gonna keep coming. I need to move. I think we try to avoid a lot of this fight. I just think they're not gonna stop. It's gonna get even worse once I grab this orb. Or is it? Okay, it's straight ahead. Oh, is it up there? Oh no, I might have made a mistake. I think it's up above me. I do have to fight those guys. Oh my god. No, yeah, people are, this is maximum difficulty, pretty much, but it's also a game I was literally like a streamer content creator for a long time. I love this game. I've played a lot of it, and don't want to toot my own horn too much, but I'm really good at this game. Your game will look a little different than this. I did a lot of build videos and stuff, kind of the same stuff I do for Marathon. Okay, latent orb time. Oh, and that got a visual upgrade. Gorgeous. Gimme, gimme. Okay. Here we go. Underneath me. Let's go for it. Oh, one of those. Oh, boy. Cannot let that thing live. Health potion. Okay. So I need to charge the latent orb by killing a bunch of enemies. I'm gonna use this new laser gun. Look at this thing. You ever seen something more creepy Witchfire than this gun? Get zapped. So this is your demonic weapon. This is a weapon you only get a limited amount of ammo for. That's why I'm not using it all the time. You can find more ammo, but it's pretty rare. They're much more powerful than normal weapons. They're awesome. Okay. Can I ring this bell? I don't think I want to, actually. And then I'm gonna extract with this orb. Pain breaks your focus. Did I take damage from trying to pick up that ammo? Wow, look at all these dead enemies. This is all like ammo that I generated by killing them. I have a bunch of ammo generation like gear on because I hate running out of ammo. If I take a little more damage, a giant cataclysm will occur and I'll have to go hunt it down. Anything could happen. There's like a million different options for what could happen to me if the cataclysm comes. Alright. I think I know where I can go. Were you ever a Destiny player? I was never a Destiny player. I played like a little tiny bit of it. But no, I love playing. I played a bunch of Halo and obviously Marathon these days. Where did you get the demonic? This one's straight up from the, like, I just bought it from the, like the main store thing. The mirror. Oh boy. I think I'm just gonna let this throw me. Whee! Okay. We're gonna summon a mini boss here. And hopefully things go okay. We're putting up our... I'm using my demonic weapon. I'm just trying to get a bunch of kills. This thing's interesting. Does it chain to multiple enemies? That mini boss is gonna be very annoying. I'm gonna need to get in on him with my shotgun, I think. Stunned. Oh, I almost died there. You can die in an instant if you're not careful. And a calamity is coming. Oh boy. Okay, I need to end this fight now. Where is he? Where's the boss? He, like, is somewhere else. Oh god. Finish him. Okay. Mini-boss is dead, but now there's a calamity coming. So a calamity is a major event that if you don't get there and kill it quickly, something bad will happen to you. I can't make it. I was caught. Okay, I have one more healing potion left. Okay. This one's not so bad. This one's not so bad. Just a bunch of zombies. There can be one where it makes you die in one hit. That's the one I was dreading. That one is a very hard calamity. This one, a bunch of zombies, no problem. We're just gonna blast through them with my shotgun. Okay. Use my stun spell. Nice, we did it. Calamity done, now we gotta extract. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. We've got everything we can get, I think. Let me open a chest. Okay. Something is happening over there. What is this bell? There's a bell underneath me? Let me go check it out. Look at these spire things. I'm not sure what they do. It's gorgeous. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where that is. There's all these different mushrooms you can eat. That one hurts me. You can just memorize all the different mushrooms. Skill expression. Let me show you a secret way up into the castle that I'm going to use. That's right. Look who's back. Good to see you, Lubansky. So I'm just trying to get up there. No problem, no problem. If you're smart. And the devs like intend all these little secret ways. It's really cool. If you're smart, you can get so ahead in this game. And we're in. We're back in. Alright. Extract. I'm gonna go for this extract over here. Those portals are the extract locations. Green one and yellow one. Enjoying the new update? I'm trying out the new stuff. It's cool. Lebonsky, where's the map for the new area? You know this stuff. I want to check it out. Witchfire. Oh man. I think spoil the look where the actual map is. Or actually, you know what? First just tell me which map it's on. How about that? So the way you get new areas in this game is you have to find like a map to the location, but it could be anywhere. I'd like to show off the new stuff. So yeah, let me know where that thing is. Okay, we're extracting. We got everything out of that map. We got a ton of money. We got a ton of treasure. Oh. Okay, Levonsky. I think I know what you're saying. I think I know what you're saying. Hopefully. Turn to the campfire. Oh. Scatter line of salt. Wait. Okay. Draw a salt line. This is some Dark Souls stuff. Okay. Is this not open? Okay, we're gonna level up quick. I'm very high level. So you can pick different stats. It's, yeah, very like Dark Souls. So they all do different things. So I'm gonna do Faith. And the reason is because it buffs my Blessed Aim, Divine Intervention, and Providence. Blessed Aim is basically you get free headshots once in a while. Divine Intervention is sometimes when you should take damage, you actually just don't. And then Providence is sometimes you get extra goodies when you grab stuff. I really love getting extra goodies. That's like one of my things. So I'm going to level that up. And Flesh, because I want to be tankier. I almost died once there. That was very spooky. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, let's check out if there's any changes to any of these rooms. Oh, I need to open up that latent orb. New letter to be read at the workshop. Look at this game. Isn't it pretty? I think it's crazy. So this is where you choose your difficulty level. Basically, you're the only one who picks. Oh. What? There's a new difficulty level or something? You're the only one who picks when the game gets more difficult. You decide. The game will never get more difficult if you don't want it to, but it unlocks more of the game. The difficulty is also basically part of the progression. It's really interesting. I gotta do this. Oh man, I really want to get to the new map. It's gonna scare me though. Checking out. Ooh. Unbinding sigil. Don't know what that is. Oh, there's new difficulty level. Very cool. All right, let's check out this new letter. And then I'm going to make a new build with totally new stuff here. Okay. 7 masked figures prayers. Yeah. This guy better be a good guy. Oh, this is cool. There's like a whole back and forth letter thing now. I like that. Charge you in the name of God not to look upon the relic. I'm looking upon the relic. Okay. New build. I'm going to go with a clickety-clack. I'm going to go with hypnosis. We're going to go with a weird sniper. Kind of snipery kind of thing. Let's do frostbite. I think frostbite's more interesting. And then we did a shotgun. Let's do like a machine pistol or something. Or let's do a weird nail gun. These are very similar guns. And for melee, I'll do the Morning Star for AoE, melee weapon. We'll change out our spell to Stormball. And our heavy spell... So Stormball is like a ball of lightning that flies at enemies and blows them up. It does more damage the further away it is from you. We're going to go for Cursed Bell. That'll be fun. So it summons a bell in the air. You shoot the bell and the bell stuns all kinds of enemies around you. Eye of the Madwoman. This helps finish off low health enemies. I would like that. Extra healing, I like. And then... what's something... I'm going to stay pretty still in this one because I'm using a sniper kind of thing. So maybe I use... I'm going to leave... Whenever I slide, I'm going to leave behind, like, lightning behind me. Fun. This is probably one of the last updates before early access, or before the game is, like, totally finished. So, the new vault. So the latent orb just gives me a bunch of money. Morning Star. So this is the frostbite weapon. Very cool. When you reload it at the right time, it gives it a benefit. It makes it freeze enemies. But if you reload it 3 times and you hit that perfectly every time, you can do this. You shoot a line of frost. Any enemy that touches that gets frozen. And you can keep doing it. I did it again. So you set this up in like a boss encounter. It gets harder and harder. Oh, I did it again. No problem. You just create like a prison of frost. It's very good. So this is kind of like a medium range sniper. And then this is a nail gun. Shoots nails all over the place. Very cool. But then the special thing is you can magnetize all those nails to a specific point, like an enemy's head. And they're dead. Very cool. So many cool things. Yeah, Witchfire is awesome. Alright, so it's not in... Okay, we're gonna go to the vault. I think I might need to pick a different weapon, though. If I'm gonna be in a vault, I need to be able to fight close range. I think I'm gonna pick... I'm gonna go with the nail gun, but I think I'm gonna go for like a closer range weapon, maybe the cricket. Or we're gonna go crazy here. Judgment. We're gonna bring a shotgun that does decay and freeze. And then I would like a way to do fire. And I need lightning too. How do I get lightning and fire? There's all these different elements in the game. I think... Okay, there's lightning. And fire I can do with hang fire. Let's do hang fire and judgment. This is gonna be goofy. So hang fire is a really fun weapon. Basically, whenever you... So you can shoot. It's just like a revolver, but when you reload, it blows up all your bullets. It does more explosions if you shoot it into the ground, though. So if you do that, but you can shoot it directly into people's faces. And then Judgment is just a gigundo shotgun, but you can charge it up to do way more. Or you can aim down sights and shoot a big freezing blast. Very cool. All right, let's check out... I want to go to the marshlands so bad. Is it Outskirts Lubonsky? Yeah, new content dropped today. I'll check out the new... Oh, I would like some incense, please. For this, I think I'll bring Bloodthirsty. Headshots may restore health. Weapons with smaller magazines have higher healing chances. This is a passive bonus I'll get for my whole next run. Okay, so we're gonna go... So apparently there's a new vault here. Vaults are like these really hard challenges. Okay, I need to do a lot of exploring. Where's the map, Lubonsky? I want to check out the new map. You can spoil it for me, it's okay. I want to try out the new area really bad. Marathon has really changed, wow. What else do I have going on in here? You have an inventory, it's just like Dark Souls. There's all these like things in here. They all can give you some benefits and stuff. Like, I have recipes for all those different like incenses, those passive bonuses I was giving myself. There's items you can use in run that can be pretty good. I don't use like a lot of them. They can be kind of rare and hard to get, but if you have a run you absolutely need to win, then I would really suggest it. Oh, for real? Alright. There's no way. I would never have guessed that. Okay, if we're not going... Okay, where's the collector? Is it gonna be... Wait, oh, is he over there? So there's a merchant here I'm trying to find. Unbinding sigil. What is that? Witchfire guard. Isn't the dude in here? I'm crazy. Where is this guy? trying to find this merchant. Oh, you need an unbinding sigil. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, don't forget to turn on your flashlight. So here's all the, like, locations you can go. These are all the maps. These are, like, the extraction maps you can go to. I just did Irongate Castle, but these are all of them right now. Oh, is it the quest I'm working on? Is it this thing? I need to fight? Hunt and come back to the Hermitorium. Okay. We'll do a different map. We'll do Velmorn. Cool. So this is a closer range map. It's like a cursed town. Very spooky. Look at that. We're gonna go in there, chat. It's gonna be scary. This map, it's not rated as the hardest map, but I find this map to be the hardest. It's way closer quarters. I'm glad I brought this shotgun. This game is so pretty. Addercop. I hate these things. Creepy. I'm gonna throw a lightning ball at them. Then we shoot them all with my pistol, and then when I reload, they explode. Dead. That's the judgment. Freezing shot. I really like the shotgun, but the ammo on it's pretty rough. You have to be careful. You can't just spam it. Okay, Chaos Flame. Bullets randomly cause double damage to burning enemies. Seems fun. But fire orbs, I can do some chain reaction things. Burning enemies collapse into fire orbs that explode when another enemy gets near. Let's do that. That'll be fun. We have a lot of fire in this build. Pop. I love that reload kill. So those are the fire orbs enemies drop now. That will kill other enemies. That's my new melee weapon I'm using. Houndswomen are very scary enemies. They can jump right in your face. They can teleport. We're going to throw this... Oh dear. We're going to throw this bell. Stuns everything. Shoot the bell to re-stun everything. Again. Easy peasy. Alright, we're opening some chests. Got some keys. Where are we going here? Okay, I'm gonna fight a mini-boss. Oh, I want to take that temptation. What is that? Jar of crow feed. Feed for the garden. The birds it attracts leave what is needed. Mixed coarse with bone meal grain. Okay. Jar of crow feed. Seems good. This is so Dark Souls. Look at this place. Oh, it's so cursed. This place is the most cursed. You see my mini-map, chat? That's gonna be brutal. Alright. Woo! I'm not doing a lot of damage to that thing. Okay, I put some rot on him. You can see how there's some damage ticks going on. Oh boy. I'm just gonna try to get everything burning over there. Oh my god. This guy throws like summonable corpses at you. Terrifying. I need to like not fight through that tiny doorway. There's also traps on the ground that I'm trying to avoid at the same time. I like the hang fire. It's better for large groups of enemies. Alright, we're getting in there. Boom. Uh-oh. Shotgun time. Is this guy like immune to rot? Resistant to it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta heal. Oh boy. Freezing time. Oh, I got hit by that grenade. It's using all of my ammo. We got him. That guy's crazy. If you die to him, he steals all your stuff and you have to kill him the next time you come in, or else you can't get your stuff. Very, very annoying boss. That guy's tough. Oh, okay. Critical hits produce lightning bolts. I love that. I try to get a lot of critical hits. Or shockwave. Critical hits on shocked enemies produce a blast that knocks back and shocks all nearby enemies. That's good if I'm missing like AoE, but I think I have good AoE with my pistol that explodes bullets. Lightning bolts transfer all elemental status effects of the source. That's super interesting. That's like a combo wombo thing I don't know if my build can support. I do have a lot of different elements. Let's do it. So I'm gonna, if I rot one enemy and then they lightning bolt to another enemy, everyone gets rotted. That'll be fun. All right, I need to go to over there, I guess. Velmorn. Cursed City. There's a secret vault here, which is a very difficult puzzle. I wish this game could become 1v4 co-op. I bet if they do a sequel, they'd do that. Oh my god, is that another mini-boss? Something is going on up there. Spiders. Not spiders. I have arachnophobia turned on. I don't have arachnophobia, I just like the way these little weird creatures look. I'm glad they did the arachnophobia justice, though. You see those lightning bolts that are randomly hitting enemies? That's the item I have, Eye of the Mad Woman. If I get an enemy low enough, it just zaps them to death and it kills them for me. Oh, boy. There's that guy who, if he sees me, will, like, help summon a calamity. I don't think I can kill him fast enough for him not to do that, but I'll give it a shot. Oh boy. No, I did not do it. We failed. Big bell time. Eye of the Mad Woman's doing so much work right now. Bell. Ding dong. Oh, that guy's a big tough guy. Another mini boss. He's a little one though. He's not too bad. I'm gonna start running out of ammo on this gun. I really like Judgment. Some people think it's clunky, and it is. It's like kind of a slow firing, powerful shotgun, but I find it's very versatile. Like I can use it at range with the charge up. I can use it closer with the charged like decay shot. Look at all the decay there. Very good. Gonna throw my lightning ball that direction. Ouch. Cool. Oopsies. Boom. Oh. Pretty good. Wow, these are great. Again, I think the same thing. Critical burn. Any weapon damage on burning enemies is a critical hit. Pretty fun. We're going to be trying to get lots of critical hits. We're very close to a calamity, which is spooky. I don't really know what to do about it. think we just tank it. I think we tank this Calamity. So Calamities are events that can happen if you've done too much scary stuff on the map. The Witch will try to slow you down by sending a very difficult encounter at you. I want to do more damage. Increase weapon damage for each spell charge to its fullest. Love it. I'll grab this little temptation. How could I not? Bonus slot and elixir? Eek. I actually maybe shouldn't have done that. I regret that. Oh, that's gonna blow up. Oh my goodness. That's gonna blow up too. Bravely hide. No problem. Look at this creepy town, folks. Ambush. Oh no. That's so many enemies. Oh boy. We gotta kill these, like, ringing bells. Oh. Come on. Okay, we got the ringing bells. That means this, like, ambush stops and the enemies disappear. There's still a lot of enemies after me, though. Shooting a storm ball to get these things off me. Whew. The pirate ship. Yeah, you can get a pirate ship to show up and blast you from the sky. Oh my god, what was that? What is that? It's artillery landing on me. Alright, I'm gonna go fight a big node of enemies. I think I just need to do a little bit more and then I'm gonna extract. Oh! Boom. That's my AoE weapon. I'm using a Morning Star. A lot of screen shake. Oh. Oh, we're in trouble. I don't want to get pinched between all those elites and a bunch of spiders. Sounds bad. I'm just like lighting them on fire from a distance. I don't want to get too deep in there. My build is more of a... I can't really fight at that distance like with my last build. These guys heal if you don't kill them quickly enough. These Addercop things, they summon these madness orbs, and if you look at them, they slowly drive you insane and then you die. So I try to kill them before they can do that. You see those orbs floating out of them. Wow, this lightning thing that shares all of the status effects is really good. You see the lightning just light everything on fire? That's awesome. Alright. What Mysterium are we at? Okay, I think I'm gonna try to extract actually. I think that's enough of that. I don't want to fight the big scary boss here. It'll ruin me. Not with this build. Additional lightning bolts per discharge sounds great. Alright, we're gonna go towards extract. Give me these. I need these herbs. Herbs. Whew. Forgot how hard this game can get. Extract is this way. Turned him into a skeleton with my rot. I shot the grenade before it could blow up. Alright, 20 seconds till I can leave. Oh, hold on. No problem. Is there a mechanism to limit the length of runs? You can basically run for as long as you want, but there's certain things that can make the game harder. Like those little that temptation I grabbed start spawning more enemies. It can make it much more difficult. If you don't grab those, you can kind of chill out and just wipe the map and leave. It's a safer way to go. Lower risk, lower reward though. All right, we got a decent amount of that map, but really I was just trying to complete my quest. Whew. Rocketron, that's funny. Read the Vatican's letter. Return to the campfire. Oh. Garden key. Oh, I can check out the garden now? Mendicant's bowl. Old wooden bowl. Drinks from it and has for longer than she can say. She asked that it be filled and set by her fire. No idea what that means. Bolded note. Can smell the salt line on the breeze. Please employ these beyond the door as a waterfall. Draw me a bowl of its clear water and set it by the fire. I cannot take from the stream. It knows my hands. Then we may speak in earnest. Okay, where's the garden? Oh, I know where the garden is. It's been a locked door in early access forever. Ooh, I've never seen this before. We're going to... This is our home base. We're going to our new garden. I found that random crow food. Whoa. Ooh, that's pretty. Wow. So I can plant stuff here, huh? I don't have any seeds. Moonflower seeds. Oh, a bead. So beads are another way you can customize your character. They're basically passive bonuses you have on all the time. So this is a new one I found. You get these permanently. You can't lose them. They're yours forever if you find them. So I found them. Blessed aim plus 20% means like 20% of the time when I hit a chest shot, it counts as a headshot. Pretty good. That's my quest thing. Oh, it's so cool. Look at that. Witch Mountain. We were just... Where were we? We were at the castle. Let's see it. I can rest. I will not rest until the witch is dead. Release spiders. Jar of Witchfire touch spiders. Why would I want to do that? Use the Mendicant's bowl. Okay. Did you ever play RoboQuest? I beat RoboQuest. Yeah. Bring the water to the campfire. Okay. I don't know how I get seeds though. I've done 2 runs. I haven't seen any seeds. See how the weather has changed? When we first came here, it was like rainy, and now it's... I guess it is still rainy. The weather changes depending on how your last run went. I believe. Place bowl. Okay. We'll check out another map. So I just need to complete 3 nodes, I think, at the map. So we're going to change up our build quick, and we're going to hit another node. New herbs can be planted in the garden. Cool. New gun. We probably want to try like a clickety-clack sniper. And then let's go for something... Yeah, let's go for the martyr. Let's go for this build we were going to do before. And then I'll just bring the fist. I'm going to punch enemies. Instead of lightning, we're going to bring frost cone. And then for heavy spell, we're going to do this like big rotten thingy. This big rotten bowl that you shoot. It's kind of like the bell that when you shoot it, it activates. And it sprays rot all over the place. I'll level up quick. I'm just going to level up so I don't lose this money if I die. Because if I go into a run and die, all the money is sitting on the ground. I have to go get my body back. I don't want to do that. Did I play the Returnal games? I did not play the Returnal games. Wellspring Incense. So every time I defeat an enemy node, I increase my maximum HP. You see my HP down in the bottom left? You can die really fast. So I like having that maximum HP. New map, Scarlet Coast. This is, I debate if this is my favorite map. It's probably the map I've played the most of. I just think it's very beautiful, and it's the theme I really like. It's like a spooky village. A spooky, small, like, rural village. It's an early map in the game. Oh, that guy. We're gonna try to avoid him, but I don't think we can. We kind of have to go, or we can go this way. We can go this way. There's this horrible rent in the ground. It's very scary. Oh, traps. Oh, I hate that noise. I hate those. I hate that trap because it screams like a horrible death screech. Ugh. Is bad. Alright. Maybe it lets you farm silk if that's a resource. That's really interesting. Yeah, that place where you can spawn the spiders. I wonder, yeah, why would I want to spawn a spider? There's some really secret stuff down there. I'm not going down there right now, though. Too spooky. You don't want to go into the beautiful little rent in the ground? I don't. Alright, I'm gonna use this nail gun now. Oh my god. Hate those traps so much. I was looking at chat for a second. Huge mistake. Oh, that's some kind of puzzle that I never solve this puzzle. I always fail it. Oh my god. I don't know. I think I have to shoot the correct ones really fast. I didn't do it fast enough. That's so hard. You get like 4 seconds. I failed it. Crazy. I don't know what that is. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a trap? This game looks dope, but what's the incentive to get better and better if you aren't competing with other players? How does it not get old? It's like a lot of other... thanks for supporting the channel, Dad by Day. It's like a lot of other... It's very similar to Souls-like games. It's really difficult games with things you have to overcome, right? There's bosses, there's higher and higher difficulties that unlock more of the game. You're seeing this is pretty late game. This is very late game content. But there's a ton of really difficult stuff I haven't done yet that I'm trying to unlock. Much of this game is hidden behind secrets. If you're someone who likes to find secrets, who likes to like figure stuff out, honestly, if you're into marathon, I bet a lot of you are coming from my marathon kind of content. If you're someone who likes to figure out games, this is a perfect game for you. There's so much hidden in here. There's so much you have to find. So like getting better lets you unlock more of the game. It's not just like if I never got better, right, and I started and I was at level 0 difficulty, I would only get to play this map. Like literally the difficulty is tied to progression. It's interesting. So you actually have to get good if you want to play more of the game, which is a bold choice. It's not for everybody. But like literally the maps are locked behind difficulty, the items are locked behind difficulty. And it's not really like difficulty in the way you're probably thinking. It's more like the options available that will come and fight you are more difficult. So when I up the difficulty, more difficult enemies can potentially spawn. More difficult things on the map can potentially spawn. It just widens the skill that you might have to use. It's an interesting system. It basically lets you take the game at your own pace. You can just farm your brains out and become so powerful if that's what you like to do. Or you can just crank through the difficulty, experience the whole game, and everything will dump on you if that's what you're into. This game is all about giving you a lot of options. Hey, check this out. Bunch of nails. And then they fly to him. Magnetized nail gun. No problem. Whee! Alright. Yeah, it's a shame it's only PC. I believe after it releases, it will be on multiple platforms. I'll do this fire orb thing. So I can change out what I get from those rewards. I should do that. This gun is interesting. Basically, the longer you fight in one area, the better it is. So you can I just insta-kill that guy by magnetizing all the nails to him, and then to him, and then back to him. So if you fight in one area, you're just building up all of these nails. Can I shoot this? How do I stop this from happening? Nice shield, bruh. I do not know how to... There's a different way to defeat each trap. I don't know how to defeat this trap. Do I just... Oh, I was too slow. Ow. I guess you, like, get right to the edge really carefully, maybe? Alright, one more node of enemies. We're gonna do more critical hit lightning bolt things. God, I've got so many nails in this area, it just is insta-blapping all these enemies. It's like the normal shots, like, don't do that much damage, but when you have, like, 25 nails on the ground, suddenly, it becomes much stronger. Alright, I'm gonna use a heavy spell here. Miasma. So I shoot this thing and a bunch of rot flies out of it. It's just burning everything. Not burning, rotting away everything in there. That nail almost hit me. More rot. Eat him up. Oh, I hit the stupid trap. That new trap is hard. Oh. Hold on. No problem. Okay, so now I've got that special shot that leaves behind like an ice line. Very cool. Froze him and then immediately burned him. So it broke the freeze. Big strats. Alright. I think we're getting out of here. Deadeye, critical weapon damage. Okay. How do we get out? I have to go over there? Alright. So we're running, that's an extract portal. I want to get over there, but I think I'm going to have to go through all these, a big enemy node on the way, and a calamity is almost hitting. You can see the eyes in the upper left-hand corner. That's how close it is to summoning a giant calamity. Mess me up. They can be pretty easy, but they can also be really hard. It's just like random. Maybe we find a sneaky way around with a little jumping. That's what we'll do. Oh, not sneaky enough, huh? We'll find a sniping position, how about that? That guy's so far away. Guess that's the downside of sneaky sniping position. Oh, I missed. So now I don't get that cool cross shot. I love this position, actually. This is great. Can't even get me. Map knowledge is pretty good in this game, too. I need to heal. If you can just instant die if you get comboed. You don't want to get comboed. I'm gonna punch him. It's kind of a punch. Alright. Let's get out of here. I think those guys are gonna follow me, though. Is the calamity counter incremented by time or something else? It's incremented by how much you mess up, which is actually crazy. It used to be way scarier, like if you tried to pick up ammo, but you already had full ammo, it would count up. Or if you ate the wrong mushroom, it would count up. Now, whenever you mess up, it can increase. And that can mean a lot of different things. Taking damage, it can mean touching a cursed item, like taking that item might cause the calamity. In fact, I'm gonna do it. But I was lucky there. I didn't activate the calamity. It's somewhat luck based as well. Controlled by that faith stat that I leveled up. But we're gonna try to get out of here before this calamity hits us. I love those nails. He's gone. Get out of here. But it wasn't a V11 punch. Yeah. The progression is very rewarding in this game. I like how taking damage drains your stamina too. Yeah, this game is all about like, it can look really good and then, oh boy. Freeze. One moment. It can look really good, for example, like we're just hanging out by the portal. And then it can cascade into something that gets worse. It's a weird design philosophy where when you take damage, you're actually punished more for it. It can really get out of hand. You lose your stamina. Now you can't dash away. If you can't dash away, you're going to take more damage. Your calamity counter increases. You have to be, like, careful. Whoa. Hey, little buddy. Friend? Oh, boy. Talk to Messel.
Ah, there you are. The fire, the lime, the water. You granted my request. Mistress calls me Maisel.
Maisel.
That's as much of a
What a
name
sweetheart.
as I can stand.
We've got Gollum at home.
Mistress to me. That's the way.
I want to give this guy my socks. Make him free or something. That's a good dude.
She's taught me as much of her craft as is useful to her. And I've eavesdropped for as she watches me, hence the line of salt. But she doesn't know where this place is.
Okay.
7 ancient brothers made sure of that.
Fun.
So now, here we are. I wait to see the witch gone from this world.
Maisel, you're gonna help me get rid of this witch? Oh,
About your work then.
here we go. Thank you, Maisel. You're the bomb. You're a little creepy, but I appreciate you. Okay, now I get to go to the merchant and buy some stuff that I really, really want. Specifically, a map to the new location. Let me in. Friend? Ah. Okay. A cup. What is that? Where'd he go? Okay. Cool. Oh.
That cup. You found one of his curios.
Thank you, Maisel. So I do need to find a bunch of stuff to unlock this guy.
He lives in the apartment.
Is this linear? No. It's kind of you go to the different maps. Kind of the story progression, I guess, is somewhat linear, but how you level up and progress, that is totally up to you. You could grind low-level content like crazy if you just want to get super powerful and destroy bosses. You could go really fast and just like hit all the maps like a couple times and go straight like further to the difficult content. Or, you know, you could do kind of a mix. That's kind of what I did, is just as soon as the content started feeling a little easy, you just hit the next difficulty and then it's really hard again and you keep going and going like that. It can be very spooky though. You can really die a lot. But it's a game that like you can challenge yourself if you want to be challenged. If you want to be really challenged or less challenged, it's totally up to you. Eventually though, you will have to challenge yourself just to get further in the game. Okay. So now I'm gonna check out the new letter. Collect echoes, I can do that. Fun. So, what is my quest here? Return the wooden cup. Feed the Vestal Flame, I can do that. Fed. So these are a bunch of like people who came before you, basically. They're like previous witch hunters You can like feed them to have them give you passive bonuses and active bonuses too. Cool. So where is this guy? Yeah, Witchfire is like a roguelike kind of extraction shootery first-person Dark Souls game. It's really a game. It's its own style of game. Like, people will say it's this or that, but you kind of have to explain how the whole game works for people to get it. But at its essence, it's basically like, it's kind of Hades-like, I would say. Like, you go out there, you get what you can, you come back to your home base, you repeat, and you progress the story a little bit each time. It's that kind of model. So where's this merchant? Is he back in his spot? Reply can be sent from the workshop. I'll do that. Yeah, it is super unique. There's nothing a whole lot like it out there. Okay. I'm replying to the Pope. Or, well, the Pope's lackeys, I guess. Yeah, and in run, there's a, just like kind of like Hades, in the runs, there's a lot of choices you can make. Your builds matter a lot. Your choices in the runs matter a lot. It all matters. Where is this guy? I need to return the wooden cup. What did Dobby say? Dobby, Maisel. For her craft.
How long has it been since a man
What? I was not pressing you for favors. Alright. Keep your secrets. I can plant new herbs in the garden. I don't, what did I pick up? We'll find out. Also reminds you of Remnant. Yeah, it is kind of similar to that too. There's just like a lot. There's a lot of different things this game is like kind of similar to. But it's definitely worth checking out if you're into like more hardcore like single player shooters, like really challenging and lots of secrets and that kind of thing. Okay. So I don't have this weird spider thing. I wonder if I get that from killing a boss. Oh, I do have this. Bees. We're keeping bees. Good. Who thought this roguelike shooter would let you keep bees? Not me, but I'm glad. Can you lose weapons and things from dying, or is it only what you've collected in run in danger? You can basically only lose your money when you're in a run. You can't lose your weapons, you can't lose any of that. It's... People talk about how the game can be like pretty hard and punishing, but there's basically no way to lose in Witchfire. You know, like the only thing that can happen is the money you collected in that run you leave behind. Or if you accidentally bring in a bunch of money without spending it, then you could lose that. But you're not going to lose like your trinkets or your gear or whatever. Okay. Return the wooden cup. Does anyone know what that means? Hold on. I need an adult. Okay, make sure to mark the quest on the menu. The Hermitorium. Wow, that's very cool. It shows you the map you need to... What? Huh. I don't really know where this guy is. Wooden cup goes to Scarlet Coast. Alright. I'll go to Scarlet Coast. He said go to Scarlet Coast. Yeah, I missed that. Cool. No problem. He does seem like a Scarlet Coast kind of guy. Let's go Angelus. This is like a very defensive SMG kind of thing. And then Nemesis. So this is we got ourselves a cowboy gun, a lever action rifle, and then the Angelus big ol' SMG. But when you aim down sights, a shield. If you pop the shield at the right time, you can get, it gets very powerful. If they destroy your shield, it does way more damage. And then this gun, like, marks enemies. If you shoot an enemy in the head, it will mark another enemy, and if you shoot them, they explode. It's very, very good. So it's kind of like a hunter, a hunt down kind of rifle. It's very cool. You're a Nemesis enjoyer? They buff Nemesis a lot. What is the way to defeat these things? I will find out. Oh my god. So annoying. Maybe you just can't. I think most of the traps you can like find a way to defeat them. Like you shoot them or you turn them off from behind, like that kind of stuff. I'm just not understanding it. What he left behind. This game is so mysterious. It's over here. Oh. Oh. I'm level like 420 right now. Do the hypnosis weapon next run? I think I will. Have you shown the enemy sigil mechanic, Seraph? I don't think I have. I haven't really been using weapons that use it that much, but I will this time. Yeah, there's a whole stunning mechanic in this game where when you dash, you can see the enemy's soul, and if you shoot their soul, you can stun them. It's very, very strong, especially for fast-firing weapons. Okay. Quest complete. Cool. Let's go. So we're in a run right now. So danger, danger. But this map's not too bad. Scarlet Coast. But there are some very hard parts of it. There's secret vaults. There's a boss. There's a lot of secrets. So let's try to unlock a little more. Shipwreck Beach. Lots of secrets on this beach. If you haven't played before, lots of goodies. Alright, we're gonna do some soul sigil popping. Hold on. God, those grenadiers are hard. They really lock down the area. Man. Lots of stuff getting summoned in. I can tell because of all that Witchfire exploding in the air. Alright, I'm gonna get in a little deeper here. This is a pretty defensive weapon. Like, you can just not take any damage very easily with this weapon. So I've got the shield. I basically get a free hit. 1 soul sigil popped. 2 soul sigil popped. So that guy's stunned now. He takes double damage. That guy hit my shield. So now my gun does way more damage. Need to get out of this little location here. This is scary. Oh, my shield got hit again. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a bad spot to be in. Alright, Nemesis time. Is this the hard node? Oh dear. It's not what I anticipated. Oh boy. Oh, we need to not be in that little corridor. This is a really rough position. I'm getting hit by 2 different enemy nodes at the same time, I think. We'll do some trick shots. The Mad Woman, putting in huge work. Those lightning bolts, that's from a trinket I have. Finishes off low health enemies. We love it. I'm gonna punch this guy. Get punched. That guy had the mark above his head, so he was marked by my cool lever action rifle. that guy too. Boom. Alright, we collect our goodies. Is there co-op in Witchfire? No, it's a strictly single-player game. It's very focused on exactly what it wants to be, because it's a pretty unique experience. Critical hits produce more lightning bolts. I love it. We're trying to get towards the extract here, because I completed my quest. I want to get out. You don't have to, like, wipe the map every time. You just have to do what you came in here to do. It's like a lot of other, like, extraction shooter things. I think that's what makes it different from Hades. Hades, you really just want to get as far as you can every time. In this game, you decide what your objective is. Like, you can go into complete a quest, you can go into find a new weapon, to solve a puzzle, to open a vault. Oh my god. Thank goodness for the shield. No problem. The portal that you escape from can also spawn enemies. Fight the boss. I'm not gonna fight the boss there. I'm trying to get to the new map. The new map looks really cool. I've never played it before. I've only seen like screenshots. It came out today. All right. Oh, let me check. Is the merchant here now? The shield reflect to save your butt so many times. I'm not a big buckler guy, but I do like the shield on this thing. There's a melee weapon called the buckler where you can reflect shots back at enemies. It's pretty cool. What's the next part of this quest? Was I supposed to do something else there? A map will show you where the merchant is. I don't think he's here. I think he's away right now. Or something. Huh. Maybe it's part of this new letter. Let's check it out. 7 souls bound to my flame. Okay. I want to keep my friends here. I don't want to get rid of them. Hope the Pope doesn't mind that. Let me go talk to May... What is his name? Maybell? Maisel.
Something for the road.
Thank you, Maisel. 5 gold. Like nothing. That's funny. Does anyone know what I do next to get to the merchant? Am I just missing the merchant? Yeah. Here, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere, chat. Go to Scarlet Coast again. Alright. Why not? Love this guy. His vibe makes my day, honestly, especially when almost all the other streamers are either pissed off about something or just waste your time with other BS. I appreciate that, Tevin. Oh! Just a cool friend. Let's hang.
Drink, realized. Precious whistle of woman spawn. Chop my kind, unknown precious whistle. Waited for dream heard dream of precious whistle on her grave. You realize the dream.
Have to put a precious whistle on someone's grave. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Return the bone whistle. Any pro tips on where this bone whistle might go? Isn't there... Okay, I gotta find her grave, right? Thanks for being here, by the way, chat. I'm glad you're checking out this game with me. I really, really like it. And so, I'm showing off kind of the new stuff, hopefully. I can figure it out. Look at all those marked targets. Boom! Bang! Such a fun weapon. If you're into, like, very, very precise shots. It's so powerful. Ugh, the screaming traps. So bad. So I'm gonna shoot his soul sigils, and now he's stunned. I can punch him to death, no problem. So, look at that. That's the stun mechanic of the game. It's really powerful. Stuns enemies, and it makes them take double damage, or quad damage from melee. But you can only do it by spending stamina to dash. You can only see the souls while you're dashing for you to shoot and stun enemies like that. Cool. Critical burn, we love it. Okay. Her grave. Left side of the map. Give him the old bone whistle. Okay. What's over here? Cursed chest, we'll do it. Hungry cursed chest. Don't leave the ritual site. Can do. Oh. Oh my god. We froze her before she landed on us. Okay, they hit my shield, but that just activated my power. No problem. Got it. Oh, I ran into the mine right at the last second. No problem. Lots of heals. Wow. Great. Left side of the map. Where are the graves here? It's very, very Dark Souls map. I don't think there's graves on this part. It's been a little while. I don't remember. Stun and Striga is a nice combo. Yeah, there's a big stake gun in this game called the Striga. Very cool. Ugh. I want that. I want that herb. Give me the moonflower. Maybe I should open more chests. See if I get any of these, like, seeds or anything. Oh, it's the scroll icon on the map. So smart. Let's check it out. I need to put the bone whistle on her grave. Aw, that's her grave. Very cute. Not even gonna blow the whistle one time? Just a little toot, a little toot on the whistle. That's very sweet. This game definitely has like somber vibes. Very like forgotten, corrupted place. I said this before in one of my videos, but Witchfire is a game that like never winks at the player. It's never like, we're dark fantasy and we're a little sexy and a little funny too. It's just dark fantasy. It's very like Bloodborne kind of thing, which is a pretty special thing for a game in my opinion. A lamp in the dark. All right, and now we got to go extract over there. So this is an easy node, medium node, hard node. They have different waves of enemies. 1 wave of enemy, 2 waves of enemies, 3 waves of enemies, and these are harder enemies. Like everything in this game is escalating. Not only is this 3 waves of enemies compared to 1, it's 3 waves of harder enemies compared to 1 wave of easier enemies. You can really choose like how deep you want to go, how hard you want it to get. If I didn't want to extract here, I could do some other stuff on the map. Fight the boss. You can extract from a boss every time. I think I'm just going to fight a bajillion people right there. How am I going to do that? I think I'm going to get high up and snipe them. I didn't really bring a great kit. Like, my kit is sort of single target, right? It's just like an SMG with a shield. This thing, so when I mark a target with this thing, it can make them blow up, which will help. That will help with some of the AoE. How do I want to approach it, though? I should have gone through here. Whatever. Give me some seeds or something. How do I get these seeds? I don't need ammo. So these are temptations. They make the level much harder, but they give you a big benefit as well. Eye of the Mad Woman is so funny. It just blapped that guy. What's that? Bullets apply fire and shock. I just picked up a power-up from that dead dude. Very good. Fire and shock. So I'm going to use this power-up while I've got it. Oh my god. These guys throw a lot of mines. Ooh, he shot my shield. Good block, shield. We got to get out of that little horrible location. It's really hard to fight in there. Oh my god. I just hit a trap. I hit another trap. Oh no. We're using everything we got here. Oh boy. I'm gonna hit more traps. They're all over the ground. They're those like... They look like bear traps. Okay, that miasma heavy spell of mine just like wiped that whole node. They ran into it. So I marked that guy for death. Oh. Holy bananas. There's a million guys over there. Okay. Reevaluate. This is like the second easiest map in the game, by the way. This is why people say this game can be very, very difficult. So I have to get in there to extract, so I actually just like can't back off here too much. Okay, get the high ground, Seraph. Come on. Haven't you watched Star Wars? Something like that. Freeze all those guys. More power-ups. What does this one do? Double damage of weapons and spells. Now we're rolling. That's a good one. Oh! I really need my spells back. Oh, there's traps in there too. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. New map soon, I think. I think right after this. That shield just tanked so hard for me there. Oh my god. Frozen. Get me out of here. Please let me extract. There's too many enemies close to me. I need to clear them. Punching this guy. The punch is kind of like a spell as well. Like, you need to recharge it. You can shoot the Soul Sigil to really stun those guys. Really helps taking out their shields. Otherwise, their shields are basically invincible. Soul Sigil, he's stunned. Not bad. Woo! There's still too many enemies for me to leave. This is crazy. Alright, I think maybe I can use the portal now. You can't leave when there's enemies right around you. 20 seconds. Oh yeah, my demonic weapon. Whee! It's the new demonic weapon. It's cool. Nice. Is it worth getting this game now or wait until the 1.0 release? It depends. I think it's worth... You could wait for the 1.0 release, but there's tons of content in it already. For a $40 game, especially since I think it's on sale right now. It's really, really good. Cool. Okay, new map time. Oh, I'm so hyped. Oh man, I'm so hyped. I hope you understand how excited I am for this game. New map, new weapons, new spells. Let's do this. You guys are gonna see. One of the reasons it looks like I'm owning so hard is I just know how everything works in this game. Like, I know all the weapons, all the enemies. I've done videos about all this stuff. But now I'm gonna be out of my element with weapons that are not fully leveled up. They don't really do anything yet. It's gonna be spooky. What do I want to bring to a totally new map? I'm gonna bring Hypnosis, which is a very strong sniper. Very cool gun. I'll explain what it does in a second. And then I want something close range too. I'll bring Cricket. One of my favorite. This combo is so powerful. I'm going to keep the Fist as my melee. It's just an all-around good way to stun enemies. My light spell, though, what am I lacking? I'm lacking a little bit of AoE, a little bit of area of effect damage. I'm going to throw on Blight Cyst. This is a spell that when you throw a cyst, you throw like this cyst on the ground. It's very gross. It gets bigger and bigger, grosser and grosser, and then it explodes and does a ton of damage, or you can pop it early by shooting it. So I'm going to bring that, because I need the area of effect. And then I think Ice Sphere can be good and bad, because enemies can actually, if they get into the Ice Sphere, you're in trouble. Because you can't shoot into the Ice Sphere either. So I don't really want to do that. I think I'll do Rotten Fiend. Rotten Fiend is basically I summon a big guy who just helps me out. I'll keep Eye of the Mad Woman. I like the Zappy Zap. It's nice. So here's how Hypnosis works. This is one of people's favorite guns in the game. It seems very basic, but it's really good. See that little light at the bottom? When it flashes, if you do a headshot, it does like a bajillion damage. If you do 3 headshots in a row, your gun starts shooting lightning out as well, which does even more damage. It's great. So that's 1, 2. You gotta hit it right on though. So it decides when you get to shoot. And the Cricket, very unassuming little weapon. But every time you kill an enemy, if you dash, reloads your weapon, increases your damage, and that stacks. So infinite reloads, infinite damage increases. Very powerful weapon for chaining kills. And this is my new heavy spell you'll be seeing. Oh, you can't summon him here. Didn't know that. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the merchant, who is over here. Collector.
Without dream.
Will this be out on PS5? The developers have said that it is coming to consoles at release. It It's not very far from release. I'm guessing this is like the last big patch before 1.0. There will be other smaller patches, but this is the one. Marshlands chart. We're going to the new map, folks. We're going right now. Oh, I'm so hyped. These are all the things you can buy from the merchant. So this one, like these make the game even harder for even more rewards. These are for challenge runs. They're crazy difficult. It makes the game like 20 times harder, and then this one makes you have like no health. It's really difficult, but you get double rewards and then double again, so you get quadruple rewards. Very, very strong. I've done a bunch of those challenge runs back when I was starting YouTube and streaming and stuff. Very fun. Would you refer to the game as Extraction Light? Yeah, I would. You don't lose that much in this game if you die. You will lose the money you gathered. You lose your run and everything you gathered in it, basically. But you'll never lose your weapons, or you'll never go backwards. It's impossible to go backwards in Witchfire. You're always moving forwards. It's just, if you lose your run, you might not move at all after that run, which is reasonable. Okay. New map. I'm bringing these spells. I'm going to bring my favorite incense, because this might be very hard. I don't know how hard this map is supposed to be. Wellspring Incense. Every time I defeat a group of enemies, it increases my maximum health permanently for that run. I love that thing. It's also very cheap. Alright, here we go. Marshland. Overwhelming. Oh. This is the hardest map in the game now? Uh-oh. I thought it was going to be like a middle tier map. So we did Irongate Castle before. That used to be the hardest map in the game. This one's harder. You get 245% money, though. Oh, boy. Wayward Beast and... Oh, if I die, chat, you can't make fun of me too much. I'm looking for new equipment. So I've figured out where all the guns are before. There's going to be hidden guns and hidden equipment on this map. I get permanently if I find it. So we're looking for secrets. Chat, if you see something, say something, okay? Often they're marked by something like that, but sometimes they're not. They're just like totally unseen. If something pops up from underneath the bog, I'm gonna die. A line of poles runs out. This is like some kind of puzzle. A line of poles runs out of the bog into the reeds, driven deep, leaning at every angle. I wish it was raining outside right now. That'd be perfect. Leaning at every angle, holding a path across ground that takes a man's weight. Someone walked this pole by pole, testing every step. The wood should have rotted to pulp years ago. It looks a season old. And below it all, something presses on the senses, like a sound too low to hear, an old hurt in the world, bleeding so slowly the ground has forgotten it was ever whole. Guessing I'll have to follow these at some point. It's crazy. The like main building on this map I saw from the trailers, it's from the original trailer for the game, like when it was still being pitched. They've waited this long to release it. What does the map look like? Holy bananas. Is this the biggest map in the game? Welcome to an extraction shooter, I guess. What do we want to do here? I want to get onto land. I don't want to go over here yet. So this looks scary. There's so much stuff on this map. There's a dormant portal. These are easier portals. You can leave from them instantly. You don't have to wait. Oh, man. But why is it here? It's usually only occurs when you beat a boss. Is it because this map is really hard and scary? Oh, boy. Wow. Tell me this game isn't beautiful. It also runs amazing. Like, you'd think this would kill your computer. It doesn't. These guys, they're geniuses. That is so gorgeous. I bet those are real buildings. They go around the world and they like scan in real buildings for this game. I'm so hyped, but I'm kind of scared. I've got to explore though, because I have to find like all this secret equipment. It's never on the main path. We're gonna look around a little bit before we go through that gate. Okay, creepy little cave. Spooky marshland. Ah, maybe I'll look for stuff later. I just want to see this map. Yeah, Extraction single player is such a bold choice. It's crazy. It's very, very different vibe. Okay. We go through. Ding dong. Okay, are those like gonna blow me up if I get close? Oh, they fly. Oh, those are so creepy. They're like big, bulbous corpses that fly at you. I bet they blow up. So that was an easy enemy node. What do we got? Accelerant. I will be burning enemies a lot. I want to do more damage to them. I'm picking this. This one will give me extra money. I don't need the money. And this, bullets randomly cause double damage to burning enemies. I don't know how to juice this. Like, I don't know what build makes this good. I mean, it's good to have, but this just seems better. Someone do the math on this. 50% damage all the time, though, just seems better. Wow. Oh, man. I'm used to playing this game so confidently because I know every single thing in it. Okay. A divine illusion of the church. You wonder what public failure they're hiding here. By order of the Holy See, under the command of Pope Barabbas V, this house of God raised in the name of his servant Aurelian the Patient is hereby condemned and interdicted. Here will there be no benediction upon offerings. Here may no sacrament be sought or granted. The bells, which are the scourge of devils, have fallen silent, and the doors shall not open to the faithful. Let he who crosses this threshold be held anathema, excommunicate, and accursed. Offer no prayers for this ground, no salvation waits for what remains. Sealed by the College of Cardinals. Examine the illusion. The seal cannot be broken here. Its source lies uphill in the belfry. While the bell is mute, the illusion will hold. So we have to ring the bell. I guess that's this? The bell tower. I'm going to clear these enemy nodes and move towards the bell tower. There's a bunch of extracts. Weird. It's not usual. Usually there's just one or you have to do something special to open another. I bet there's some kind of puzzle going on I'm not seeing. It's an ammo chest. Gives you like full ammo. There's usually a couple of them on the map. There's also like jumping puzzles. Wow. Oh man. Crazy. And there's like no music, it's just quiet. Eek. Ring the bell. I don't need this. I don't need the ammo. What is that? Got some bad guys over there. How do I have to jump to get this? Wait, that's an herb I'm supposed to be able to gather. I'm not going in the water. Something's gonna come up from the water, I know it. Whoa. Surprised I didn't do more damage. Oh, these guys are mace men. These are very strong enemies. Too bad. They don't have a way not to get sniped. Come at me. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Oh, I'm doing less damage to them because they're resistant to lightning and I'm using a lightning gun. Oh! Oh, whoa! What is that? Little demon? A marrow fly. The heck is happening? Okay. Creepy. We're shooting this guy in the legs, I think. Or we're not. Find a way around him. Oh, man. Marrow fly. See that big cyst? Boom. I'm gonna throw out my heavy spell. This is an annoying fight. Go get him, Tiger. He's taunting too. Heavy spell good. Thank you, big guy. Whew. Yeah, this is the new map. Alright. Critical hits produce more lightning bolts. I love shooting people in the head. That's what crits are in this game. So we're gonna do that. I took kind of too much damage there. But there's just like weirdness with these enemies. What's he shooting at? Makes me think there's something in there. Huh? He did damage. Are these enemies? That was weird. Makes me think there is something in the water. Maybe those marrow flies. Alright. So, oh, this is a good mushroom. I've memorized my mushrooms mostly. The ones that look like morels, they give you a little health. That one, bad mushroom. But they give you a little bit of money. Alright. Remember your mushrooms. Key to success. Pop, pop, he's stunned. I'm reloaded, my damage just got juiced. Ooh. Pretty good. Oh, Eye of the Mad Woman's actually not good. It's actually anti-synergy. Because when it finishes off an enemy, it prevents my cricket from... every time my cricket gets a kill, this gun, every time it gets a kill, it increases its damage. But if Eye of the Mad Woman zaps them and kills them instead of my cricket, then it ruins the chain. Whoopsies. I didn't think about that. What is that? What is that? Is it like... What the... It's tanky! Oh dear. I'm guessing blowing it up is not necessarily good. We burned it to death, though. That's probably good. Sorry, Mace Man. Had to be done. Ow. This is a harder map. I think I gotta heal. What's the best early weapon in the game? Honestly, it might be this one. Hypnosis. Ooh, I got a Providence spawn there. So that's one of the stats I have increased. Faith. Sometimes you just get like triple rewards. I just got so much stuff. Very good for my run. So those feathers I picked up, you can use them to unlock additional bonuses. So you get, when you finish off a group of enemies, you get to pick one for free. One of these in a row for free. With feathers, you can unlock another one. I think I'll get Chaos Flame. Bullets randomly cause double damage to burning enemies. Boom. Cost me 3 feathers. Now I have 2 of those. If you really farm the map, you can unlock every single one of these. Okay. So there's another enemy somewhere. Because else that node would be finished. Nice. More feathers. There's always something hidden behind a waterfall, right? Maybe not this one. I don't see another enemy, though. Man, that looks like a secret or something. Ooh, a morel. Well, Okay. We'll just keep... Oh, there he is. That's how I stunned him. Used his soul sigils there. No problem. Whew. This is Witchfire. Critical burn, and these are all good. Critical burn, any weapon damage on burning enemies counts as critical hits. We're burning... The reason this is good is because I'm using this. Crown of Fire. Every time I dash, my gun lights enemies on fire. So basically this lights enemies on fire, and then this Arcana makes me do extra damage to them. And so does this one. So this makes me crit on them. This makes me do extra damage. So now I've got like plus 50% damage or something. It's really good. All right, we're going to move over towards this belfry thing. The bell tower. Maybe some kind of quest/puzzle there. I love hypnosis so much. Carry me. It is like a harder map, but these sight lines make it not too bad. Those are such funny enemies. They're just like creepy balloons. Those bloaters look very dangerous. They're so tanky. Am I not shooting? Oh, you actually have to shoot them in the head. That's so hard. They're just a ragdoll. Oh my god. They're so damage resistant. Those floaters are so cool. It's just an infected corpse. Ugh. Wonder if that hurts enemies when they blow up. Okay, I see some stuff over there. That's not, yeah. Is that another entrance? Okay, so here's... I saw you. Oh my god. So they're very tanky, but they blow themselves up. Interesting. Okay, before we check that out, I'm gonna go up to this unmarked place on the map. There are some unbelievably meaty shotguns in this game, Robert Schmurda. Some of them are very secret, though, and hard to find. Gotta be smart. Some of them are behind challenges. Tell me this isn't a jumping puzzle. Absolutely is. Something going on here. Is this some kind of puzzle? Ugh, creepy noises. There's definitely something here. I just don't know what it is. This game has so many secrets. There's a huge secret in this game. I'm not going to spoil it, but it's literally like an entire level that if you just don't figure it out, you just don't play the level. That's developers who believe in their audience. That's confidence in your audience that they won't just skip past stuff. Whoa, what was that? Oh. Ambush. We're good. If I didn't do that, a bunch of enemies were about to come obliterate me. Looks like they might come obliterate me anyway. Taunt them. Ascended Elite Marrowflies. Alright, we're gonna use some of our spells here. So I don't really have the AoE for all these enemies. I'll use up all my ammo. How about that? That'll clean them out. Why am I doing no damage to these guys? Maybe I'm just out of range. Okay. The range is pretty specific in this game. Your guns operate at specific ranges. Like, you gotta have variety in your build or else you're gonna be sad. Ooh, that's the cricket. Mini boss over there. It's the warden. I can finish him off from range. He won't even see me. Hopefully. He might have seen me. Oh, there's a tree in my way. What? I can't really see that well. I don't think he can see me. I'm too far. Okay, we got him. Oh boy. Incantation 2. These footsteps lead you to treasure, but I don't want to follow the creepy footsteps. I want to check out the belfry. Wow. Ah, some artist bled into his keyboard to make this asset come to life. Investigate the bell tower. Okay. Warded like the cathedral, and a letter pressed into the seal preserved in the unnatural fashion of the marsh. Read the letter. By the nails of the god who bleeds, if you read this, leave the belfry shut. Well, I'm not going to do that. We were castaways. We sought to ring the bell for a signal token to others lost in the mire. It does not call the living. Okay. They climbed behind us, offspring of men and devils. Elan died at the door, Jacome upon the stairs. Padre Lucan gave his life to seal it. He said the silence binds something. He ripped out the bell's tongue so that no fool could sound it again. The marsh took his remains. Okay, so this guy, Padre, has the ringing part of the bell, and he's in the marsh somewhere. I gotta find it. This is the business of the bell rites, properly confirmed through the exorcism of the bells. Be ye aught else, turn away, seek a kinder death. Captain Viterico, or what remains of him. Examine the seal. A priest's work consummated in death, it forms an intolerable burden to the soul that touches it. Participate in the exorcism of the bells, and it will permit you. Cleanse yourself with the cleansing bell. While uncorrupted, approach the bell tower. I think I'm uncorrupted. Oh, maybe not. I think I've got to go cleanse myself. We're going to kill these guys. We're going to kill these guys. We're going to cleanse myself. We're going to open this tower. We'll see what happens. What's this? I'll take this. Temptation accepted. Because I'm about to cleanse it, I think. What is this game's lore and art style based on or inspired by? It's like dark fantasy. Maybe even, like... what's the word I'm looking for? It's like rural fantasy almost. I can't think of the word. It's very popular right now. All right, I'm gonna ring this bell and then I gotta fight something. Oh, I can check out other temptations here. Maybe. What was that? Something bad just happened to me. I don't know what. Loud sound cue. Bonus slot and elixir. I'll take it. So I'm gonna take a bunch of temptations and then cleanse it. Oh, whoa. This place looks very evil. Something behind me. Oh, I'm taking more. Alright. Alright, we gotta cleanse this right now, folks. We gotta cleanse it right now. I took a lot of temptations. Protect the bell. Okay. Protect the bell. Wave 1 out of 5. It's a lot of waves. No way. Maybe that's bugged. One wave died? Or was that just one dude? Oh, shoot. Oh. What is that? Oh, man. Oh, we're not doing a good job protecting the bell. If we don't get this, then we have made a huge mistake. What is hitting me? Oh man, I'm taking a lot of damage myself. There's 5 waves? Oh dear. I may have bitten off a lot more than I can chew. Oh no, and we've got a calamity coming. Oh boy. Oh, we've made a huge mistake. Protect the bell 5 out of 5. Did we do it? Or is this the last wave? Is that what it's saying? Oh my god. This is crazy. Also, I think something's wrong with my keyboard. What? Is that a boss? This is hard. This is hard. Oh man. Oh boy. We gotta get out, I think. Or we're dead. That's crazy. Okay, there's a pirate ship in the sky shooting at me right now. Where are you? I don't know. I'm in big trouble. Oh boy. Did I at least finish the cleansing ritual? Am I clean? Oh my god. We need this guy to taunt for us. I think the A key on my keyboard just gave out. I'm not even kidding, chat. That's actually, I can't move to my left. That's so funny. Game is way harder when you can't move to your left. I have to turn my whole body. Oh my god. I don't really know. Okay, that's one part of the pirate ship. That... Oh, it's so tough. It's just like so many enemies right now. Oh my god. More heavy spells. That season 3 looks crazy, yeah. This is insane. What is up? Why is this guy walking backwards? I don't know what to do. I'm just in massive trouble. I'm trying to run. Oh my god, there's so many enemies over there. Okay, we can roll these enemies though. If we're good. Follow me. We're just getting some distance. We're like running into the entire map right now. Gotta get rid of this golem. Alright. Where's it going? Where's it going? Quickly, quickly. Up here? If this golem stays around, I'm gonna be very, very dead. Where'd it land? Is this still moving? Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna find it in time. The golem's gonna come back to life. I'm out of stamina. There it is. I got it. Golem dead. Okay, that's one thing off my list of worries. That's crazy. This fight is insane. There's so many things happening right now. Okay, I need to kill this pirate ship. I'm like out of ammo. Okay. Pirate ship, where are you? You're next. Is it dead? I'm so close. Got it. Pirate ship dead. Oh! I needed to hit those shots so bad. Okay. I failed! Oh my god. This is so rough. We have cascaded into a very danger zone. Alright, we're stunned and dead. Oh man. Another calamity? Where? Oh no. Usually you can go and hunt down the calamity if you know where it spawned. Oh, it's over there. 26 seconds. Can I kill it in 26 seconds? My A key is actually broken right now on my keyboard. I'm not kidding. It's been kind of finicky for a while. Oh no. Uh-oh. This makes this a challenge run, right? Oh boy. Okay, we just gotta fight whatever this is. Wretches. I can do this. These guys are not that bad. This is not a bad calamity. It could be worse. Not a bad calamity is kind of an oxymoron, but we did it. We defeated a second calamity. Okay. So I need to lift the ward on the bell tower. So, is there another bell on this map? There is. I can try to do that one. Dude, I'm slamming my A key right now. That's so rough. Alright. Let's go try to do it. And I took all those, like, temptations because I thought I was going to clear it. And then I didn't. That is tough. Okay. We're going towards this bell. We're going to clear our corruption. Everything will be well. If I was a smart player right now, I would extract. I'd get out of here. Reset. But I'm enjoying the challenge. Gotta live on the edge. Sniping. Close range sniping. This is an easy node? Oh my god. This map is crazy. Easy node down. No problem, no problem. Incredibly fast light spell recharge. Oh, I have 14 feathers. I can buy a bunch of stuff. Critical chain. So every time I get a headshot, I'm gonna get more, like, ammo in my magazine. Critical kills on shocked enemies produce a blast that knocks back and shocks all nearby enemies. I'm into that. We want more knockback. We need crowd control, just straight up. I'm gonna get one more. Non-critical shots knock back and do heavily reduced damage on shocked near-death enemies. I don't know. Ooh, infectious cloud. Decay enemies who die to a critical hit explode with an infectious decay cloud. We're doing that. Oh. Get absolutely cricketed. Alright. Is that a... Oh, wow. That's nothing. Alright. Open this. Oh boy. Okay, bell. I actually have no... I cannot go left on my keyboard. That is so funny. Yeah, no warrior priest yet. Okay, 5 waves. What is this artillery hitting me? I think there's a spire somewhere on the map. Like, I don't know what that is, but it seems like it says it's a long-range thing that shoots me, so that's probably it. Okay. No problem. No healing for you. Oh boy. Okay, now we're gonna start summoning. Oh, I almost died. That was one shot. I'm gaining so much ammo when I do that. Another wave approaches. Okay, we are making progress though. Summoning another one of these guys. I want to keep them taunted. I want the bell to not be hurt. Okay, more waves. We're doing it though. Okay, last wave. Oh, that's an exploding enemy. Ouch. Oh my god, heal again. Running out of ammo, I need to collect some of this. Whoa. I feel like, have I not destroyed all the waves yet? Seems like a lot of wave enemies. Does it end? Does it end? Oh my god. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's ending. There's something I should be doing here? It's just killing the waves, right? Oh my god. I'm taking so much damage now. I don't have the resources for this. It says the last wave. There's so few enemies left around me. Okay, bloater's dead. Whew. Tell me we're there. Oh. Oh my god. Oh boy. Is that not the end? This guy like stuck or something? Is that what's going on? That's gotta be the end. I did it! Oh my god. cleansed. Oh, I used up all my health potions except one, though. Wow. Lo-Fi Bell with the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Hey, I appreciate you, Lo-Fi Bell. Thanks for supporting the channel. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go... So I can go back there now. I'm just worried if it's hard, I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay. Uncorrupted, open the bell tower. It sounds like it's gonna be a bunch of enemies when I try to open the bell tower. Which will kill me. Are those guys like kind of loot drops? They drop some stuff. Okay, climb to the top of the bell tower. Get zapped. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God. We got a lightning gun. Thank goodness, too. Oh. Oh, we just need heals, though. That's the issue. Guy's gonna blast me in a second. Like that. I need to use my light spell more. We're hitting our shots, though. Stag head, I have no idea what that is. Some kind of new boss. Some new mini-boss? I've never fought that enemy before. Okay, it's some kind of like elite. Crazy. I'm really trying to just slam the... Ooh, healing potions. Does the game have aim assist on gamepad? Oh, my A key is working. I can move to the left again, folks. We won. Okay. Huge win. Huge win for me. The game has... I don't know if it has aim assist on gamepad. I haven't used it. Love the content, dude. Get that A key fixed. I need a new keyboard so bad. I have no control key on this keyboard. My A key is broken and the volume slider's broken. That's fine. That's the next thing I really need is a new keyboard. Gotta be out there. Hundreds of years in the marsh has kept him fresh. Jacome, who died upon the stairs. But thank you so much, Lo-Fi Bell, for supporting the channel. I do appreciate you. Oof. Investigate the body. Sure. Puncture marks in the throat and skull with comet streak slashes. Whatever killed him was strong and leisurely. Dragged him down the stairs as he struggled. Puncture marks on the throat and skull? Is that like a vampire? The nails are snapped off the hands. Bone shows through the fingertips. He tried very hard to hold on. Check the boots. Hold on to what? Protruding quarter of a chart drawn to uniform military standards. A camp is marked on it near the cathedral. On the reverse side of the chart is a note. We must secure the captain's logbook. With a little careful addition, it will save us from charges of desertion upon our return. He keeps it behind the debris at the cliff. Steal it and I will manage the rest. Okay, behind the debris at the cliff at this location. Captain Viterico called him by name and he wore mutiny in his boot. Copy the camp's location. Okay. Inspect the bell at the top. Oh my god. My A key like barely works. Whatever. Oh, Dire Marsh reference. That's really funny. The silent bell. It hangs where they left it, the quietest thing in marshland. Shackles of silence. Huh. Some of these seem bad. Touch the bell, attempt to ring it with your gun, examine the magic. Let's examine first. Most often, church bells are the scourge of devils and witches, throats through which the choir of angels sing. Perhaps, however, in this unhallowed place, it is not the light of God that shines through. What will follow when it rings can only be guessed. The bell has been taken down from its roost, deliberately detached. The work of Padre Lucan. Find where the marsh took his corpse, and you will find the bell's tongue. I'm going to touch the bell. Light, the cathedral, a rotting wound in its heart. The back of your eyeballs sear. Shards of glass grate into your brain. You rip your hand away. Pain. Oops. Alright. Oh, it spawned a bunch of enemies when I touched it. But we can jump out. Oh, did I just corrupt the world or something? Okay, there's the camp. Oh, that's that place I was at before. I can get there. I can get there, no problem. Oh, yeah, new patch came out today. It's hard. The new area is tricky. Alright. We're making our great escape here. Enjoy fighting my buddy. I'm leaving. It's dark. I should not have touched that bell. Alright, the path is over here. They're all getting taunted by my summon. God, I love this gun. So good. Okay. God, I can't hit the soul sigil. Oh, it's gonna hit me. I missed so much. It's okay. Those guys don't hurt too bad. Alright. We go up to the camp. We look behind the debris, it said. We've got full ammo. That's a big win. What is that? Something is shooting at us. Is the game out of early access? No, I think this is the last major patch before the end of early access. Wow. Captain's log by the cliff above the camp. Oh, it is so dark. The weather has changed. Oh, there it is. Found where the deserter described of Captain Viterico there is no trace. Read the northern entry. Perhaps our bewitched misfortune bears a fruitful turn. Though hostile, the mires are an Eldorado of Witchfire. I will record where the creatures deposit what they take, and in time I will have His Holiness and His Majesty wooing me like a pretty maid. Marked a new location on the map. Southern entry. Morale is crushed and the men grow mutinous. Hardly surprising. They are bereft of vision. I ordered that a watch be kept in the south and was defied before the whole crew. It is fortunate that the cat washed ashore with us. I don't know what that is. The marsh owes me a debt for my men I intend to collect. New location on the map. Take the log and leave. Feel a gaze on my back. Wow. There's just a lot of enemies on this map. We're throwing out a lot of these light spells. I think it'll be really good. Oh yeah. Look at them burn. There we go. Knock this shield. Oh. That sucks. This guy's owning me. Missed me. Alright, killed them. Now let me collect some of those goodies. Whew. Hi chat, how you doing? This game is crazy. This is really way harder than it's been for me in a long time. This game. Okay, so I gotta check this out. Monster's Den in a southern camp. Oh. Oh, he teleported. No problem. So those guys kind of shoot you. We're hitting these stuns pretty well. So I've got to go left here. A monster's den. This map is the reveal trailer of the game. Isn't that interesting? They've been holding out on us. Are these all different entrances? Okay, I already looked in there. Monster's Den. So spooky. Okay, straight this direction. Marshland. I don't suppose this is on console? Not yet. I think they said after release they're going to add it to console. This is like a tiny indie game. But I bet they will. This is the Monster's Den? Interesting. What kind of monster? Guess we'll find out. That didn't give me anything. Oh, I see. Okay, so I gotta go to the camp to learn more, and then I'll find out what I'm supposed to do, I think. Okay. I wish I had more heals. And I wish the weather would clear up. I really can't see anything. It's gonna make this difficult. I keep running through water like it's marathon. That's gonna cool me down. Alright, so let's straight this way. Yeah, the in-game map is so Elden Ring. Look at that thing. It's gorgeous. Handmade. Beautiful. Okay. This is the camp. Where's that? This is the scouts' camp. Okay, tell me. Paper's still intact in a crate. The scouts mapped 3 more dens before they disappeared. Just as Padre Lucan, no body, no blood, swallowed whole by the marsh. Copy the dens from the report. Mark new locations on the map. Okay, so I gotta basically have to go to these locations. And it might have the thing I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're just all over there. I can just run straight there. And then I can open the cathedral. I have no idea what's in the cathedral. But it's probably... It said not the living, so... Probably not. Nothing good. Some noises over there. Oh, right. Okay. There's a few things I want to do here. If I get the latent orb out... I think I might get a new weapon. Like, permanently. That's this. Oh, man. Does each run have a timer, or is it like a progressively harder challenge the longer you stay in? Basically, the whole philosophy of this game is you decide how difficult it gets. So if I start taking more from the map, like higher level stuff, or taking these temptations, it will start getting way more difficult. So if you want to have a chill run, you totally can. You just, you just can't take the best stuff out of the map, basically. You can't do the hardest challenges on the map, which is reasonable, you know? But if you want to have a crazy hard run, then start slurping up everything. This is a crazy looking place. Sentinel. I don't know what that is. Oh, man. Oh, I do know what that is. It's a type of, like, stationary enemy. Actually, don't really need to go over there yet. Okay. It's so dark. I don't think it's supposed to be this dark. I think this is a bug. Throwing all our spells over there. Oh man, there's a lot of enemies coming around. I didn't really want to engage with this. Latent Orb pirate ship. Yeah, so Latent Orb is, there's one on pretty much on every map. If you pick it up, it makes the map maximum difficulty. You start getting obliterated by a million enemies. But if you get it out, you can get permanent gear, like new weapons, new spells that you can never lose. It's yours forever. So it's really worth doing. It's a major source of progression in the game. I think I see the thing I'm trying to get to. Investigate the strange sounds in the bog. I got other stuff to do. Someone whistled at me. Someone is whistling like right there. That is so creepy. It's very dark though. Alright, nothing in there. I'm gonna leave the whistling man to his own devices. We're gonna do that another day. Yeah, this is the company that made Painkiller. Is darkness a new madness effect? I don't think so. I think it just got stuck in, like, when I was doing an event, it got stuck in the dark, spooky event kind of thing. And now it is dark and spooky the whole time. I haven't found any, like, gear. Oh, nice. So this unlocks like a special challenge level that gives you special gear if you complete it. Nice. I'll try that out. Maybe another run. Didn't I just investigate every monster lair? Search the remaining monsters. Find the bell's tongue. Oh. I don't know. Okay, I think we're gonna leave. I'm gonna grab this Laden Orb. It's gonna get really, really hard. And then we're gonna do this when we come back. This is the essence of an extraction shooter. Get what you can, and get out. Don't overstay your welcome. Alright. Let's get in there. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna have to run here. Okay. Discovered a grave. So do I have the Latent Orb? I do, right? I didn't grab it. Oh my god. Whoopsies. I opened the chest, did not grab the orb. Now we've got it. Check out what the map looks like now. Eek. Alright, we gotta get out. I think this is the perfect place. We can run straight there. There's some enemies near there, but we'll be okay. Okay, straight this direction. We're gonna leave all that madness behind us. Oh, I need to kill some stuff though. I'll fight those enemies. You need to charge up this latent orb with kills, with death. Or else you don't get the benefits from it. So we're gonna have to kill some things first. This is not co-op. I'm a little low on meds. And it's going to get worse and worse the longer we stay here now that the world corruption is at maximum. World corruption is that difficulty I was talking about. Well, this is a very beautiful place, but I can't quite take a peek yet. I've got other stuff I got to do. What is that? Oh, it's some kind of... I think that's an element. I don't know what that is. Like if I hit that with like ice or something, I bet that opens up. No time, no time. We gotta get out of here. Alright, give me this power up. Double damage. I love it. These guys are kind of out of range, so I'm not doing that much. Oh, shoot. Okay, we gotta use our spells here. We're sniping. The double damage is helping quite a bit. What a pull. It'd be a lot harder if I was not dealing double damage. But we're finishing our like... how many kills do we need? 8 more kills and then my latent orb is ready to go and I can just leave. Something is crazy. Dude, what is this noise? I think that's a bug. Wait. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know what that is, but I killed it. What the hell? I killed the lament. Was that bad? Was I not supposed to kill that? Oh, ascended lament? I don't know. I don't know if I was supposed to kill that. I did. Infused latent orb. Okay. I don't know what those laments are. Those are new. You can only hear the lament. I think that's like a feature so you know they're around. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I think it'll hopefully fix this weird darkness. Yeah, we're getting out, we're getting out. Oh, do I go through the spooky cave to get out? I don't want to. I think this is not the way. Okay, I gotta cut through here somehow. There's artillery coming at me. Ow! I'm gonna heal. Alright, this looks like a shortcut. Said every person in a horror movie ever. I think I'm gonna try to skip these enemies here. I'm just gonna like leave one of my summons on them and then they can fight. And we go. I don't want to deal with it. I want to get out with this latent orb. And I think we'll maybe get a new weapon or something off that. Okay, so the path is up there. So I have to go around. There's a lot of verticality to these maps. How do you get the marshland chart? You have to do like the fireplace quest. Like go through all the steps of the fireplace thing, like when you load in. Okay, we're out of stamina. Darkness is a feature of world corruption, but I think it... Oh, Darkness gone. Is that part of the map? Or is that like, did that just globally happen? I think it just globally happened. That's funny. Little bug. You get brand new weapons or spells with every orb. Doesn't make the workshop kind of pointless. It's different. You don't get the same weapons from the workshop as you do from the laden orbs. They're completely different, like, loot pools. You can't get the weapons in the workshop you get from the laden orbs, and you can't get the weapons from the laden orbs in the workshop. All right. Whew. Okay, that map is hard. Let's see what we get. A new bead. Okay. Cool. New letter at the workshop. New herbs. I'm going to switch up my build, though. All right. Excellent. Whoa. A holy razor blessed by the Pope. When it comes, with it comes the authority to judge the 7 fallen prayers bound to the Vestal Flame. You may absolve or condemn each fallen prayer. The choice once made cannot be undone. Oh, you have to permanently choose your, like, passive upgrades? That's crazy. I wonder. Hypnosis was doing work there, but I almost need, like, something faster, you know? I think I'm going to do Striga. Striga is a stake gun. Very, very powerful. I think I'm going to switch off. It's kind of a mid to long range map. I think we're going to do some mid-range stuff here. We're going to go the Duelist, maybe. One of the newer weapons in the game. We'll keep Eye of the Mad Woman. No, we'll switch it up. Severed Ear. We're not reloading that much with this build. Anyone who hurts you is cursed with decay. Critical shots at full health enemies ignite them. I actually think that's great. It's not great for this build because my Striga actually, the stake gun shoots burning stakes. Barrier breaks, release a freezing shockwave. I think I will keep Eye of the Mad Woman. I think it's going to be good. This, I'm definitely changing out. Dynamo Ring. I want one that I'm going to be firing fast a lot. I guess Curfane would have been good. All right, dashing electrocutes the last enemy, damage by firearms. That seems good. We'll get some lightning going on in our build. Striga, stake gun. On the kid's grave bit, it's marked on your map with a little scroll. It's on the western side of the map. All right, so these are the guns. Here's the stake gun. This is from the game Painkiller, because these are the same devs that made that. It shoots those. They're very powerful. It does a lot of damage. You can stake enemies to walls and stuff. Very cool. If you shoot far away, it lights the stakes on fire. Very, very good. If you shoot enemies far away and in the head, it lights them on fire and it electrocutes them. It's one of the few 2-element weapons out there. This gun is the Duelist. It's actually an automatic revolver. Or you can go more precise like that. But you can slow down time if you shoot enemies in the head, initiate a duel, and then if you shoot them at the correct time, it makes your gun go crazy and do 1 billion damage. So we're going to do that. Use the Severed Anathema on the Vestal Flame. Cool. Alright, I'm going to level up. Blood. More regen. And then we're going to go back to that map. Stake also lightnings and painkillers. You shoot them from afar. Yeah, fanning revolver. This gun's very fun. Does anyone know how to get any of the 3 new weapons? I'm guessing it has something to do with entering the chapel, which I will be doing right now. Alright. I'm going to quickly restart the game. It seems like there's a hotfix for the like sound effect kind of thing going on. One moment, chat. Witchfire will resume momentarily. Oh, so that's like the basics. I mean, this is like very high level advanced Witchfire. It starts pretty chill, like kind of Dark Soulsy, like low level stuff. You're farming it. You're leveling up. You're finding new weapons. You're unlocking new abilities and spells and stuff. Oh, I want to change my spells. Remind me to do that when I get into the game. I want to use different ones. I think Storm Ball would be amazing there. Those long range fights, just a ball of lightning flying towards enemies. One is probably for the third latent orb. One is probably from the new vault. Yeah, I agree. I bet you're probably right about that. All right, we're patching right now. Enjoy the Prey art book. I love Prey. How do you unlock the new demonic? You can get it straight up from the broken mirror. You can just unlock it immediately. It's a weird one. I'm not totally sure how it works yet. It seems to sometimes do crazy damage and sometimes do like no damage, and the sniper mode of it, like when you aim down sights, is pretty good. Has anyone found the Corpse Eater? I have not found any of the new weapons yet, but I think it's from the latent orb, or at least one of them's from the latent orb. So we'll find out. So yeah, in Witchfire, when you get new guns, they're yours permanently, and then you have to like level them up to unlock the mysteria, like the mysterious ways that they work, like the special abilities of each gun. And each gun has like a mini game associated with it in terms of how you use it. Like you saw me using Hypnosis there, you have to shoot at the right time. The Duelist, you have to like shoot an enemy during a duel. There's so many different guns, like 24. They all have their own mechanics. All right, we're downloaded. We're starting back up. Maybe one is a weapon from one of the two torments. I bet you're right. Torments are like the special difficulty challenges. If you do them, you get sometimes permanent bonuses as well, like permanent gear and stuff. The game is on sale for $30. It's really good. It's a really good value. It's kind of crazy. I hope either Heart Eater or Soul Eater from the orb. Yeah, I just want to mess around with more new stuff. I wonder what happens when I open the cathedral. I'm about to, I think. Okay, I'm going to activate this and we're going straight back. I guess I should also level up. Whee! I can level up again. Oh, I got a lot of money from doing that. I did fight everything in the world, which was pretty crazy. Oh yeah, change spells. Oh, thank you, Defiled Amygdala. Love your name, by the way. Yeah, those spells were not doing it for me. I think Stormball, because it's very far range map, will be amazing. And then... I mean, Burning Stake is great with Stormball. Let's try it. Let's do it. That's incredible AoE. It's crazy. It's probably the best AoE combo in the whole game. We're going back. Yeah, you're never supposed to, like... It's almost impossible to, like, finish all the stuff on one map, you know, in one run. Like, it's like other extraction shooters or games like Elden Ring Night Rain or, like Elden Ring, I guess. You just do everything you can. Whoa. I didn't know these would be marked on the map. So I've got to go back here, because he died. The guy we're looking for died in the bog. There's so much stuff on this map. So now the map is reset, basically. So let's go kill some easy enemies. Oh, this looks so much better. Spriggan. Alright. Duel time. Duel me. Got him. Here we go. Works pretty well. That's the whole enemy node. Ooh, I don't know if I love these. Killing burning enemies partially restores fire spells. Not that great. Casting a fire spell grants temporary boost to stamina and weapons. I'm not going to be spamming it that much. These are all kind of bad, honestly. Whoops. Unlucky. I guess more burning stakes. Okay. We'll go check out these, like, shards or whatever.
Ironic. They wore the mask so constantly we never saw
New fallen prayer. Search the remaining monster lairs. So I've got to go down there more. Oh yeah, here we go. It's been a long time, but Stormball Burning Stake is still really good. Burn. This gun isn't that great, honestly. I don't know, it's okay. It's kind of like an all-rounder weapon when I think like more specific weapons are really good. Like, look at that damage, crazy. I love shooting the stakes. It's cool. It in certain situations it can really shine, but it's like mowing down lots of cheap enemies is like where it shines. And I think there's other things that can do that better. I don't know. But all the guns are pretty good. Like, there's no, like, really bad gun. Throwing out more spells. I need to get out of here. What am I doing? I need to play this way smarter. I didn't realize how big of an enemy node this was. I thought it was gonna be a few guys. Oh yeah. We're getting around them. We staked him to the wall. Okay. Nice. That was a little bit of a bigger group of enemies. Can you change your hunter guy ever? Or do you only play as that one? You just play as that one, but you can collaborate with like the other hunters, previous hunters who went on your missions. They're kind of like NPCs that help you along. More lightning bolts per discharge. Love that. Share more damage. No, I'm invincible right now. No damage from enemies. Too bad I already finished that enemy node. It doesn't last that long. I think it lasted like a minute. So we're looking to pick a fight because I'm literally invincible right now. Wow, this looks so much better in the day. That's a real holy bananas moment for sure. Oh, so creepy. So there's a item up there I want to get, looks like. There's the laden orb. A little bit of a jumping puzzle. I'll fight these guys first, though. This gun is really... like, I've got the AoE now. I can actually blast these guys. We're blasting. It's so good. It's so much damage. Oh boy. A lot of them though. Or just... So the way Burning Stake works, that spell, is whenever you hit a damage threshold, like you do enough damage, it lets out a blast like that. But I'm also doing Lightning, which shares damage between enemies, so it kind of chains on itself. It's extremely good. Nice. Yeah, the update's really good. Update's very cool. There's so much stuff in it already. So much mystery. Increased critical weapon damage. It's one of my favorite ones. Alright, now back to the jumping puzzle. The real game. The double jump makes jumping puzzles not too bad. Is it like on top? On top? I can hear it. I think it is. It's like on top of this building. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god. I'm not particularly great at a jumping puzzle. There we go. What is that? It's an invisible wall. I thought it'd be on top. So I can hear it though. There it is. So for my quest though, to check out the monster lairs. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Oh. That's kind of it. I hate these guys. Oh, they're so annoying, but they're really funny. Oh boy. I just like how they bounce around. Oh shoot, I missed it. Alright. Stunned. Dueled. No problem. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, that hurt. I should not have let that happen. Really fast reload on this gun though. You've got it rolling. Alright. So I still didn't find the bell's tongue. So it is in the swamp somewhere. I'm gonna keep looking in the swamp. It'll probably not be too crazy hard to find. Yeah, I don't know why there's an invisible wall there. It's too bad. Investigate the sounds in the bog. Oh, whoa, that's definitely like a Doom enemy. Shoots like a lightning thing you need to jump over. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so hurt. Whoa. Those guys are crazy. Stag heads. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna blow up on me. Oh. Yeah, there's another Gnosis level, which is a new difficulty level. I'm kind of regretting bringing this weapon. Oh. I'm running out of heals already. Alright. Now we investigate the sounds in the bog. What could go wrong? Oh, is this him? Nope. I jumped over it. We did it. Look at that AoE. I still don't know the best way to fight these guys. They're really damage resistant. Oh god. Oof. I don't understand. I jumped over it. Oh, I'm so good at that now. That's fun. That is very much like a Doom enemy. Alright. Perfect focus. Strange eyes. In the dark, between the trees, a pair of bright eyes meet your own. Something draws a long, cold breath. You seek the bell's tongue. I know what moves around the poles. Yes, yes, not the first, not the last either. Take this. Ooh, he's saying it. Take this, the harvest of the marsh. Eat it, and you will hear the brass tongue calling to you. Ah, yes, that is all it will do. You have my word. That's not all it's gonna do. Men fought over my word once. And the price? You are discerning. These are discerning eyes, prayer. You carry nothing worth the wanting. Not yet, of course. The story is not yet finished. I'll find it without your help, creature. Or should I take it? I'll take it.
Keep to the poles.
Keep to the poles. They held my weight, they will hold yours. The marsh prickles with strange sounds, but far to the north, muffled by soil and earth, you hear a brazen tone. Eyes have vanished. Marked a new location on the map. Alright, so I just took some crazy mushrooms. Uh-oh. This is nuts. This is supposed to help me find it? Keep to the poles. I don't know what that means. This is wild. But I don't... Is this helping me? Oh? Wait. Okay. I don't know. Keep to the poles. Yeah, they said north. There's a new location on the map. These are all like normal locations. Something stirs in the north, it said. Just gonna check out what this like monster hut is. See what I get. Man, these are not worth it. They give you like nothing. Am I using them wrong or something? Wow, this gun's hilarious. We're definitely playing Doom now. I just don't understand what these are for. Okay. Get more drugs. Oh, do I need to get more drugs? Was that not enough drugs? Was that my issue? Yeah. This is a pretty weird demonic weapon. Give me more drugs, man in the shadows. I'm worried I lost my... They ran out. Huh. Man, that hit lasted for like 30 seconds. That's fine. I'll find you. Okay. He said north, but that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it was a visibility nerf. Very weird. Find the bell's tongue. He said he died in the marsh. Or the thing said he died in the marsh. So we will find him in the marsh. These marrow flies will leave me alone. Okay, we're looking for anything that looks like a dude who got sunken in the marsh and has a bell tongue with him. Oh boy. I don't really see any of those blue markers over here. Maybe I keep going. Maybe it wasn't marked because you're supposed to listen for it. That would be interesting. The tongue of a bell. This location is so cool, but it is very spooky. Hello, folks. Yeah, lots of you are coming from my marathon content. It's great to see you here. This is another extraction shooter kind of game. It's very cool. It's one of my favorite games. I'm trying out the giant new update that came out today, but I am like super lost now. He said north, but that could be anywhere, you know? Maybe I literally just need to go north from where he was. Oh my god, it marked it? Wait. That's so funny. Whoops. Did anyone see that? I just didn't see it? Oh my god. That's not north. Well, we know where it is now. Yeah, single player extraction shooter, kind of a rogue light, very light. I'd say it's an extraction shooter light as well. Like, you can't really lose that much if you fail to extract, but you go into like the maps trying to get as much out of them as you can. It's a very unique kind of game. It's hard to describe like really simply, so you kind of just have to see it in action. That's what we're doing right here. But that's crazy though. Did the creepy eyes in the dark just tell me that he would help me for like a price that he wouldn't tell me? And the bell's tongue that I'm looking for is right next to him? Some art of the deal stuff right there. It's literally like around the corner. Or did he bring it there? It's so goofy. Okay, to the right over here. Wow. There's no way. But didn't I find this already? Oh my god. I was right here. I was right here. Oh my god. I hope I didn't pay a big price for it. Okay. Oh man. Alright. To the belfry. That's so brutal. Oh, I hope I didn't pay a big price for that. I hope not a permanent price anyway. He was very cagey about which price precisely I would be paying. Get me out of this marshland, man. Trust no one and nothing. I should not have trusted him. It was literally 10 feet away from him. Man. He goofed me. Yeah, you unlock better stuff. I'm trying to unlock some of the new weapons or something. Is this a location? I'm gonna take this out. I really want more Arcana. So as you wipe out enemy... Wow, I should hit some of these shots, huh? As you wipe out more enemies, more enemy nodes, like areas on the map with enemies, you can unlock sort of in-run progression. Kind of like Hades. Oh my god, that guy wrecked me. Cool. Don't do it! These guys do a lot of damage. Alright, I gotta heal again. Okay, there's another enemy somewhere. Do I see? I think I see something up there. It's like a piece of equipment? Any equipment you grab is yours forever. So you really want to find stuff like that. Oh, it's a mask shard. These unlock, like, potentially passive bonuses. Would be really useful. I think... Okay. Duel me. What a duel. Jar of alchemical reagents. Interesting. You duel me. Not much of a duel. That's the whole thing, though. That was an enemy node, so now we get to pick an upgrade. I haven't done a whole lot of these yet. Firepower boost. I love just extra damage. And honestly, this weapon is kind of low damage. I need it. Oh no. Ambush if I don't kill these fast enough. But I'm gonna. They spawned right next to each other. Ambush down. God, I'm gonna get into that cathedral soon. That's what I'm trying to do right now. It's like some big extended quest to get into it. Oh my god. It's hard to hit these big flying stakes. Easy enemy node. Look at all that money we're making. What happens if you do nodes after you have all the upgrades? Does it just give you money, or can you pick up another upgrade? There's exactly the number of nodes on the map. There's exactly the number of nodes on the map as there are upgrade tiers here. Blood transfer. Increase the chance for slain enemies to drop healing elixirs. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 1% chance seems like not very much, but you're killing a lot of enemies. That's a lot. That's a pretty good chance. So yeah, there's how many are there? I should know this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's always 7 nodes of enemies on the map. So that will like gives you a free Arcana for each one. That's what these are. They're called Arcana. And then you can use feathers to buy additional ones, but the first one in each row is always free. The feathers you get from a variety of sources. They're kind of like an in-run currency. You can get them by taking temptations, which are like this. Like, I could get feathers right now. But it would make the whole map harder for me if I did that. It would make me stronger, because I get those feathers. I can get more Arcana. But it would also make the map harder. Alright, so I gotta go up to the tippy top. That's cool. We've got the bell's tongue now. Ring the bell. Alright, we're getting to the cathedral. The first hole in 300 years sounds across the fen. Is it a bog or a fen? They're different. Or a marsh. They're all different. One is alkaline, one is acidic. Below the ground crawls, bastard spawn of hell, not shambling in a horde, but processing altogether. Their age-old feet tread the old path. They were faithful once. The Bellas summoned them to benediction. The illusion fails, the way is open for a service. At long last, the congregation awaits. So this is another thing you can do on these maps, is you can make permanent changes to them. So now, I won't ever have to do this again. Now the cathedral, I think, is just open to me. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up here and kill these 2 nodes, because then I'll get 2 more free arcana. So I'll be stronger for whatever is in the cathedral. I have 0 idea. I haven't been part of any of the early playtesting or anything. Oh, look at that. Health potion. Oh, you can also get feathers from chests like this. Oh! Okay, we're full on health potions now. Luck. My luck stat is very high. Look at that storm ball go. Okay. Just an easy enemy node. We're hitting those soul sigils that stuns them. Whenever I dash and you see that pop up, like a little circle near an enemy, that's their soul. You can shoot it to stun them, do double damage, and they're stunned for a long time. Faster light spell recharge. I think that's probably pretty good, actually. Applying an element to an enemy extends all active afflictions. Mediocre. Enemy status effects last longer. I think more of those storm balls means big wins. Ooh. Thief of Nails. So this is another way, another unlock towards some challenge modes that give me special rewards. They're just hidden around the maps. If you ever see that little red light, tell me. Sometimes it's just money, but sometimes on this new map, it'll be permanent rewards like that one. Oh yeah. This is the AoE we needed. What is that noise? I'm running out of ammo on this thing, actually. Should probably use my other gun a little more. Alright, medium node down. Come on, Seraph, tell me that stake isn't better than cross at AoE damage. It is. It's very, very, very good. Full of magic. I'm using my spells a lot. I might not get much value out of this. Increase weapon damage for each spell charge to its fullest. I think reload dash is going to be better. Or maybe even elemental firepower. Just more damage when I kill things that are on fire or whatever. Now, there is a boss on this map. I have no idea what it might be, so we will see. Alright, I'm going back to the cathedral. I'm full on spells. I could use a little more ammo, but there's a bit of ammo. Let's get in there. Ooh, I'm excited. What's in the box? I'm gonna not deal with that. Uh-huh. Oh man, you're telling me these guys aren't gonna come to life? Should I shoot one? Okay. That storm ball is gonna light everyone up. It goes on forever, basically. Look at that. Combo wombo. Oh, shoot. I missed my shot on that guy because he started teleporting mid-fight. Alright, there's a dude over there. That's okay. Alright. Oh, I need a higher difficulty level? Oh, man. Oh, it's a new melee weapon. Oh, cool. A heavy short-range bludgeoning strike. Special attack. Hold charge melee to toll a stunning shockwave. Sick. Okay, that's a new melee weapon for me. Can I not actually do this until I level up my... Yeah, I can't actually do this yet until I level up my Gnosis. Until I level up the difficulty. That's what I mean, like, this weapon is... Or this game is sort of... You have to learn to get good because to experience more of it, you have to level up difficulty. I'm on the second highest level difficulty. It was the highest before this update. But to actually do whatever is in here, whatever this event is, or there could even be a dungeon down there, I have no idea. I need to be a higher Gnosis level. Okay. I'll do it. I'll try to get there. So my new objective is I need to go to this latent orb and I need to extract it. So I'm gonna need to grab some chests on the way. Cool. So notice I have no world corruption right now. It's very beautiful out. The weather's fine. The map isn't too hard. But if I take these temptations and stuff, then the world gets corrupted. The game becomes extremely, extremely difficult the more and more corruption you accept into your game. But the rewards will be better and better. This map is gorgeous. There's so many little details. So cool. We're gonna do a cursed chest. Don't really need ammo. I don't want to corrupt the world. So I just need to survive for a minute. No problem. No problem. 1 minute survival. Oh, these guys can be really dangerous though. They can kind of teleport on you. Ban the hammer. More. You can't dash in midair unless you use a special item. It's a decent item. Dashing in the air is very good. These guys are chumps. That's what happens when you aren't fighting high world corruption. It's about to despawn. That's the end of that. So we just did a cursed chest challenge. You get a guaranteed health pot. And I'm looking for these little divine essences. I think I have enough. How many divine essences does it take to do this? Oh, and there's a boss over here. Should I fight the boss? No. Maybe. I can try. I don't even know what it is. Should I do it? Alright, let's do it. Okay, how do I get over there? I think I'm ready. I have no idea what to expect, though. This is not a good boss killing kit, by the way, folks. I was not expecting to do it. Am I gonna get a... Oh, that scared me. Am I gonna get a Calamity at the same time as the boss? Because that will kill me. I might have to do something kind of goofy here. Which is I might need to intentionally fail something. So right now, you see those 4 eyes in the upper left-hand corner? That means one more thing I do wrong has a chance to trigger an event called a Calamity, which can be very, very bad for me. So what I want to do is fight the Calamity now, instead of during the boss fight. If I take damage, it could trigger the Calamity during the boss fight. And then I'm fighting a Calamity and a boss that I've never fought before. And I am very sad. So I'm going to intentionally mess this up. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. I will force... Okay, I can get seen by this. This will guarantee me a Calamity. So there's the Warden. He's a mini boss. He's not hard. He just, if he sees you, he summons some enemies. But the real danger of him is he increases your Calamity meter so that a Calamity can happen on you. I'm going to intentionally let him see me to force a Calamity to happen. Calamities are dangerous, but they give you good rewards too. It's actually sometimes good to just trigger a bunch of Calamities if you're feeling strong. Is this a lore-heavy game? Not particularly. It's mostly the game you're seeing right now. It's mostly like a shooter kind of thing. Oh, I do have... Oh, you're right. Okay, instead of that whole plan, I have an item called a Broken Mirror, which I can just trigger a Calamity whenever I want. It gives me double rewards. We're doing that. Alright. And we look up in the sky. You can sometimes kill a Calamity before it even starts. But the trees are covering the sky. You can see where it is based on the sky. Unfortunately, I think that's not gonna happen. Also, this map's really big, so I don't think I can make it there in 26 seconds. We're just gonna have to fight. Oh, it's the pirate ship. I'm gonna have to fight the pirate ship. This one is not that easy, and it kind of takes a while. Does the gunplay feel like Destiny at all? It's modeled off of Destiny's gunplay. Yeah, it's very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, we're gonna kill some cursed sailors here. Oh. I see what happened. The Calamity is up. I think it's bugged. It's up in the air. This is crazy. It's gonna be so hard to kill this thing. Okay, 1 out of 3 down. So it's gonna start dropping some bombs on me. 2 out of 3 down. Alright. So basically the way you defeat this boss, it shoots those like big soul cannonballs at you. You destroy those. And then it weakens these skulls underneath it. You shoot the skulls, it destroys the pirate ship. How you would figure that out on your own? Experimentation. But, yeah. Or you can just tank through the, you can just shoot the skulls on the bottom, but I don't really have a gun that can do that. It's like a long-range shot. Oh my god, I don't want to get blasted by the pirate ship. It's too far away, I can't shoot the skull is right in the middle underneath it, but it's way too far away. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm in trouble. The warden's gonna see me too. It's fine, actually. It doesn't really matter that much here. Okay, we got him, actually. No problem. Oh, this pirate ship, it takes a while. It's tricky, too. I'm glad this isn't happening during a boss fight. We're gonna do the boss fight, though. Oh, there. Okay. We got it. Look at that. Giant rewards for using that item. Alright, let's go fight a boss. What is it called? The Concelebrant. I have no idea what that is. A product of a failed healing rite. The cathedral could neither finish nor destroy it. Is it gonna be like a Frankenstein or something? Like a Frankenstein's monster? Yeah, that was mega loot. Oh, I should pick... So now, I got a bunch of feathers. I have enough feathers to get 3 upgrades. Cost 3 feathers per upgrade. Critical hits produce more lightning bolts. Pretty good. But I don't know if this boss has ads, like if it summons anything. Because this isn't very useful if there's just one guy I'm shooting. Honestly, not a lot of these are that useful. Last elixir, I'll do that. Temporary health. So yeah, if I run out of healing potions, my last one is like crazy powerful. I think that's good. And then I actually don't want to spend any more. The way this prophecy works, this like row of arcana works, is if I have at least 5 white raven feathers unspent, it increases the damage, increases everything in this row. I really like extra headshot damage. 15% damage is really significant. All right, we're gonna go for it. I've never fought this boss before. I've never even seen it. I have a guess based on the screenshots, but I don't know. It's like... So it's like this red river. Well, that can't be good. There's just blood running downhill from the boss arena. Oh! Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be a tree. How do I know how to dodge this? Alright. Oh, people saw this in the... Oh, hello. I'm not dealing any damage. Uh-oh. Oh! Easy dodge. Do I have to shoot the skulls? Yeah, I think I have to shoot the skulls. That's not that easy with this gun. Oh my god. Don't do it. One skull. Can I stun this guy? Okay, I stunned him. Where's the other skull? Oh, I don't need a skull. I just need to shoot him. More skulls just popped open. Oh, I've never even seen that enemy before. Oh my god. What? Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta heal. Okay, those are like little mines. I want those gone. Are we gonna get him? Looking good. Oh no, another round of ads. Oh! Okay. I'm not going through that portal. Cross. Yeah. A bead. Forager bead. Mushrooms grant spell regeneration, increased healing. Fun! I'm gonna go mushroom hunting. Third Mysterium incantation. I'm gonna grab all this loot. It's a frog! People said they saw it in the screenshots. I thought they were referring to the tree. I thought it was gonna be a big tree enemy. It was probably poking its little head up in the water. Alright, I'm gonna grab the latent orb and then I can leave. And then I have to kill some stuff and then I can leave. I'm greedy. I'm feeling greedy. I could just extract right now. But I'm feeling greedy. I want the latent orb. I want the new weapons. There's 3 new weapons and 2 new spells, and I have none of them yet. Oh, I do have the new melee weapon, which I'll put on as soon as I go back. Okay, latent orb time. This is gonna be hard. Alright. Corruption. I think I know how I can kind of cheese this. Oh, I messed it up. Not the cheesing part. We'll do that in a second. These bloaters are so weird. Alright, a bunch of enemies are coming at me. I can go up... Oh, I should go to its lair. There's probably something hidden in its lair. I didn't go all the way up before it popped out of the ground and scared me. This is full greed, chat. We're going 100% greed mode. For the views, for the viewers. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm not going to destroy these. Normally I would. I'll destroy all but one. So this will summon a bunch of enemies to ambush me, but I need to kill some enemies for the latent orb right now. This might be kind of tricky. Alright. More. How is there not a special, like, piece of equipment up here? There has to be. I must be missing it. What is this? Where am I going? This has got to be something. This map's so big. Woo! I'm meleeing this guy. Wake up. Okay, it just runs out at a certain point. So I can go kill a bunch of enemies over here. That's what I'll do. Oh, I can't see a thing though. Be careful jumping off stuff when I can't see where I'm going. Whew. Okay, I can't go up this way, right? At least not that I know of. Creepy. UESC looking different, yeah. Oh man. How many more kills do we need? 14? No stress. No stress. A little bit of stress. Whoa! Those didn't even count as kills. Oh dear. None of these are counting. Brutal. Because I think they blew themselves up. More. I need more. I need to feed this latent orb. Need more kills. floaters are so annoying. They're impossible to kill. Alright, 7 more. Maybe 1 more node. And then we escape with all our riches. More goodies. More feathers. Alright. I'm not gonna activate that bell. That would end me. Oh my god. Okay, that's quite bad. The fact that those guys like instantly spawn and then obliterate me is really brutal. Okay, 5 more enemies. But unfortunately, a calamity has occurred. So we've got to fight that too. This is crazy. It's a crazy Witchfire run. Spire. Air of sulfur and rust? Oh no, is this the mini-boss? Oh dear. This guy's not that easy with this build. Oh my god, shield bearer. And he's only gonna count as 1 enemy too. Absolutely brutal. Shield bearer. This guy's in all like the early trailers for the game. Oh! Out of... Come on, reload. Oh my god, we got him. We still need 3 more kills. I can't even go. Oh. 2 more. Holy bananas. Okay, I can make my way over to this side and extract. Man. Shield bearer. Yeah, the shield bearer, he can be really tough without the right build. Oh, you definitely want like a shotgun, because he jumps on top of you. Whew. Outplayed. 1 more. Okay, we did it. We can just leave now. I just tried to take out my knife to run faster. Oof. Oh man. Witchfire? Oh, it's so good. I can't believe this is like a little indie game. This is a tiny, tiny, tiny studio. They started as like 12 people, now they're at like 25, 26 or something. They should be very proud of what they made. Unbelievably gorgeous. I want to see what happens in the cathedral when I level up. Okay. Latent orb extracted. Let's see what we get. Let's see what the results are. No PvP. There's no PvP in this game and no multiplayer. It's a purely single player experience. It's its own little thing. Superior Wellspring Incense. I didn't know this was a thing. 6 and 4. Wow. This is already an incredibly powerful incense. This is gonna make it like bonkers. Bonkers OP. That's new to me. Wake up. No, they're not adding co-op to this game. They've always said it's a single player experience. However, I did do like an interview with the dev thing. I didn't actually interview, but I wrote like a list of interview questions I would want to ask them, and then a bunch of devs responded to it on Reddit. And there were some hints, I would say, that if they ever made a Witchfire 2, it would be co-op. Cool. But honestly, it's nice just to have a single player game once in a while. Like, I play a lot of Marathon and stuff. I play a lot of multiplayer shooters. I think it's cool to have one that's just my world. Just for me. I should check out the garden. It's how you discovered my channel. It's good to see you jump back in. Yeah, I've always, you know, the games I play them because I love them. Like Marathon and Witchfire, I love these games. They're some of my favorite just experiences out there in the gaming world. And so I'm not gonna like abandon these games forever, you know what I mean? I get those comments a lot, like you're abandoning Marathon, you're abandoning Witchfire, you're abandoning. I'm just making content for the games I enjoy, folks. When new content comes out for them, I cover that. And it's awesome. But don't worry about it. Oh, free corpse wax. I was assuming it would be honey, but why would I assume that? Yeah. Have you played Sulfur? No, but it's on my wish list. Seems really cool. I guess... Okay, so... Let me see what's going on in... This is where you enter, like, the challenge modes. It's this underground area. This is, I think, the prettiest place in the whole home base. It's so gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, man. Just a regular old home, you know? Nothing too crazy. Let's see what we got. So, I don't know which ones I've done. How do I know which ones I haven't done before? Because that's how you get new stuff. Oh, so if I level up Gnosis, I could do 9 right now. These crazy paintings. But is this one new? Looks like it says which ones you've conquered. Oh, yeah, conquered. I've done this one for sure. I think it's just like a more repeatable one. Conquered. So I haven't done that. Okay. So if I level up Gnosis, I can do that. Leveling up Gnosis? Oh man, I think I gotta do it. I think it's time. Conquered, yeah. Let's check it out. I haven't leveled up Gnosis in like a year of real life. I just went straight to the highest difficulty or whatever. Not a year. Whenever the last update came out that gave you more Gnosis. But it's been a long, long time. Can I do this yet? I can do it. So this will make the game harder. Cool. Alright. Oh, man. We're doing it. 100%. We're doing it. Gnosis 7. Oh my god. You can now see and absorb rare, more powerful surges. Those are like those power-ups. Additional torments unlocked. Enemies now drop even more Witchfire. Deeper secrets unveiled and new possibilities await. Oh, that's exciting. Are there skins for your prayer, or are you stuck with the character you choose? The character you choose has almost no... It's just your starting point. It doesn't control your skin, it doesn't control your progression, it's just where your starting stats and what weapons you start with. But it's just like Elden Ring, like I think this is how it works in Elden Ring. All the characters can become like each other, it's just how you want to start the game. Do you want to start the game as a sniper, start the game with a pistol, that kind of thing. But it only is relevant for the first few hours of the game. But you're always this same character. Alright, so new Gnosis. What are the new things I can do with Gnosis? I think I might try that Torment. Oh man. I'm gonna make a new build with new weapons for sure though. Let me see what this is. I'm gonna have to make a whole new build for this. Oh, no, I can't do this. I'm still missing pages. Oh. So this is what I need. Too bad. This is PC only for now, but they're saying they're putting it on console when the game releases fully. It's in early access right now. Okay, well, I could go back to the cathedral and do whatever happens in the middle of the cathedral. Maybe I should just do it. Alright. We're changing up the weapons. It's something we haven't done yet. We could do... We'll be good. I need something long-ranged. They're all pretty different. This one can shoot through walls. This one lights enemies on fire when you look at them. This one, like, causes ice explosions. I think I'll do the... ice explosions, maybe. I'll do Oracle. I like Oracle. Shoot through walls, and also the longer you, like, aim down sights, the more damage it does. Very, very strong. Can be kind of ammo efficient. Yeah, wall hack sniper. And then for, like, a mid-range, close-range gun, I might do Crochet. Sacred Bell. It's the new melee weapon I just picked up. Light spell, let's do Fire Breath. Let's not do Fire Breath. That's kind of a melee. It helps your melee, which I'm not going to be using melee much here. We can just do some fireballs. And then for this one, we'll do Iron Cross, so a big lightning cross that chains enemies to a location. And some fireballs. And I kind of want to be able to dash midair. That sounds fun. No fall damage either. Looks good. And then critical shots at full health enemies, ignite them. That'll work great here. Be sniping enemies. So let's see this weapon. So if I hold this down... Wow. It's done. It's like having an extra spell. Check out this weird gun. Shoots like teeth or bones or something. It reloads automatically, but kind of slowly. It's your burst fire assault rifle. Creepy noise, huh? I like it. And then this is a wall hack sniper. When I get normal kills, when I get just kills with this gun, it gives it charges, and I can spend charges to shoot enemies through walls. And if I hold it down for long enough, it enters like super damage mode when the whole reticle turns like yellow like that. So we'll do that. And then, oh, I'll try the super incense I just found. I think this is going to be insane. Let's do it. Marshland. Let's go. That frog is funny. That frog boss. Alright, so this is open. I can do the... What is that? The Gilded Tomb. What a creepy looking thing. Alright, first let's kill some bad guys. Sniped. Sniped. You think I'm not gonna snipe all of you? I'm just gonna hide behind this rock. See ya. It's a lot of guys, though. Boom. Pretty cool. So the special thing on this weapon... Oh, that's bad. Warrior priest down. Special thing on this weapon is when you take damage, you can activate a special ability like this. That's what those charges are on top. Yeah, warrior priest very scary. Fire orbs. Let's get some chain reactions going. So, what is this Gilded Tomb? Gilded Tomb.
Behold, the root of evil.
Let's
I'm
chat.
not always called Mammon, brother. Once I was capo.
Mammon.
How could I have known?
Should I not open this? Oh, that's cool. So basically it appears all around the map. You can kind of chase him around for money. That's a cool passive bonus. I like it when the Fallen Prayers are integrated like that so well. Okay. Man, they're so spread out. Okay, we're gonna do it though. That's funny. That's the new melee weapon. This is crazy. I shouldn't do this yet, right? No way, no way. I'm gonna do the other arc. This is part of routing in this game. You should get your Arcana, you should level up in your run before you do really hard stuff. Yeah, something bad. I have no idea what's about to happen in that church, but I'm guessing I'll want to have more Arcana unlocked before I do it. I'll do it. I just gotta kill some enemies first. This gun's funny. It's so... That was not even really a headshot. Go get him. Gun has pretty good range. Boom. Reload those bones. Cool. So we're getting tons of max HP from our passive incense that I used. Extra bolts. Critical hits produce more lightning bolts. I want both of these at some point. The crits are good, though. I crit a lot with this build. Okay, and then I'm going to run down here and do this enemy node. We're collecting these Arcana so we can be more powerful when we do what's in that cathedral. I have no idea what it is, though. I'm guessing it will involve a big fight, so I want to be strong for it. Ooh. These little markers on the mini-map mean there's a chest here. Maybe... a heal. A little heal. Might as well. Fireball. Still don't know what those lament things are. They seem very creepy. It changed my game audio a lot. Nice. That's so good. I think I'm literally just gonna grab that extra bolts thing right now. Awesome. My lightning is very strong right now. Whoops. I kind of missed. Ugh. Hate those lightning guys. You see me like waiting for a long time, it's because it's more ammo efficient to get the full charge on it. The longer you're aim down sights, it like activates that extra damage mode. You see me do that a lot. Infectious Cloud. I'm not doing a ton of rot, really. This makes your rot like blow enemies up, but I'm not really doing rot damage. All weapon damage is critical for a short moment of... I'm casting a lot of spells. This fireball spell is very spammable. I think I'm just gonna do that. So that'll make all my shots crits after I use my any spell. Shooting the bones. Check it out. Lightning's so powerful now. That's crazy. This is now a lightning build. That's a lot of heals. And ammo. Alright. There's another enemy group further down. I'm gonna snipe their brains out. Literally. Yeah, the abilities on this crochet gun are only okay, but man. Ugh, that missed. The stats are pretty good, the range on it and stuff. I don't really think I need to use this fancy gun for this. I can just do this. What are these laments? I think they mess with my brain or something. Carriers. Okay. More Arcana. More power. We need more power. Is it possible to play with uncapped FPS? I think so. I just cap it for streaming purposes. Increase weapon damage against elite and ascended enemies. That's going to be really good. 75% more damage against the strongest enemies we're going to fight. That's what you want. I don't know if I want to go over here. I don't really want to fight the boss right now. I think I'm strong enough. I'm going to go to the cathedral. I'm going to do it right now. I should use the melee weapon. Gotta remember to do that. Alright, to the cathedral. Can this sniper collat? I don't think so. Actually, I think it can. I take that back. What was that? Chat will know. Yeah, it is. It can collat. Because I'm remembering I did a video kind of involving the sniper, and I got a bunch of the clips from me collat headshotting. So gorgeous. This old graveyard. Beautiful. Incredible artist work on this game. Actual geniuses. Look at this place. Do you think I should go in here without killing all these? I'm gonna do it. Collat means collat kill, so like kill 2 enemies with 1 bullet, like goes through one's head, hits the other one. I have no idea what's about to happen. Wait. Oh, I can't do this. Requires Gnosis 9. So this is not even this is not in the game. Basically. I see. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I thought that was like a new dungeon or something, but there is a new dungeon. It's not here though. It's on a different map. Okay. What's the max Gnosis cap right now? I think, chat, you saw, I think it was 7? Efficiency. Through the wall. Absolutely dominated. So now these guys can't run at me because I locked them in place. Enjoy. The frame rate killer. It's actually fine. This game runs so well. Wait, I want to try this. Ding dong. That's fun. I love that. Faster stamina regen is so good, actually. I will pick that. One moment. I must snipe the warden through this little tree stump. He won't even know what happened. He's dead. And that's how you defeat the warden with a sniper that shoots through walls. 3 fully charged shots. Oh! I do not know what that means. Is this like a quest or something?
This is how I learned. When I laughed behind my hand at them. It was a poor...
Survive the ambush. Okay.
Valleys, the harbor, the land.
Ooh. Is Mammon just punching this guy? It's funny.
The Salviatis were gone in a month. The entire bloodline extinct. My family was...
So this is like kind of a quest. So I'm trying to get... I'm gonna do a calamity. So I just summoned a calamity on purpose. And I can see where it is. So if I go over here and I can actually shoot it to death and the calamity doesn't happen if I do that before that timer runs out. This is not a very hard calamity. It might actually just be better to fight it normally. Give that a shot on the Wraith Warden. The sniper would go so hard against the Wraith Warden. Alright. Gotta remember to use my melee weapon. It's very good. Ding dong. Ow. Ding dong. That's such a fun melee weapon. I think that's really good. Wow. Treasure. Pretty good. Alright. Now I'm gonna go... Maybe I do fight the boss again. I don't know. I'm gonna get the latent orb out again one time. I hope it gives me the new weapon. Keep my eyes out for cool new stuff on the map too. Now that I'm higher, like higher Gnosis. Yeah, I got the Marshlands map. This is like the creepiest place in the game. It gives you such little rewards. Ding dong. Oh! Whoa! Oh no, an ambush. That is crazy. One. Oh, my god. There's mines all over the ground. Okay. Ambush is over there somewhere. There's like those ringing bells. Two. One's to the left somewhere. I'm gonna just like try to dash through this. Ding ding. Got it. Cool. So I need a bunch... You know what I need to do? I need to up my world corruption. We're gonna do this. Extra heavy spell charge. World corruption rises. So now the map's harder, but I get better rewards. There's more goodies to be found. Wow, I'm getting bounced here. Oh my god. Ding ding. Whoops. Have you fought the boss yet? Yes, I just fought him. Last run. It's pretty cool. Whack. It's kind of a silly weapon. Jeez. Kind of getting hurt a lot, though. Need to be more careful. We're close to having enough. Whoopsies, I tried to reload. I need a cursed chest. There's a couple over there. I'll go get those. And then we can do the latent orb. And then hopefully we get a new weapon. Stunning. Cursed chests have a guaranteed health potion spawn. So let's go get them. I will pass on the cursed water. It's holy water, but it's gonna be cursed. Survive. I can do that. Ow. Oh my god. So much for being more careful. That hurts so much. Oh, whoa! Someone just dropped 3 health potions, though. No problem. Ding dong. Oh, I'm trying to ring my bell. I can't because he lightninged me. There we go. Can't ever relax for a second in this game. Don't you dare read chat, Seraph Max. You'll die. Ding dong. 5 seconds. Then I get another health potion. I don't even have to fight those guys. They despawn. We did the cursed chest. I completed it. I killed a doctor. Yeah. That guy had so much on him. Oh, am I 1 short? I think I'm 1. I'm trying to get this, like, currency, this divine essence currency. I think I'm 1 divine essence short. Absolutely brutal. Is there a good temptation here? What is it? I think it's just ammo. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's go get 1 more, and then we take light norm, we leave. We escape. I'm gonna shoot things through this wall. That's how I'd be more careful. Well. Not too bad. Wow, look at all that ammo. Whoa. Something I killed over here dropped a lot of meds. Love it. But any of the stuff that I need? I don't think so. It's too bad. One of these could drop it. One of these, like, monster huts. But it does summon a bunch of enemies. Maybe I just do them both at the same time. No problem, just do them both at the same time. Whoa! Maybe those guys drop more meds than usual. The spore guys. Kind of makes sense. I still don't have the divine essence I need though. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Let's go. Time to get that laden orb. What was all that? Oh, that's the cathedral. Those are all those cathedral enemies. Crouching. Crazy. Yeah, I'm wondering if some of these enemies have... I don't have blood transfer on. The extra, like, chance for meds. I think just maybe some of those enemies have just a higher chance or something. Oh wait. What's up, baby? Let's commune.
Plain. I locked myself here in my study. In public, my family never wore the same attire. You don't know.
All right. You appeared in another location right next to me.
Ledger. Did they have spies?
Let Mammon gather himself. 0 out of 30? Don't know what that means. But the world is corrupted. We must leave. It's no good. Golem is coming. No problem. We're in control here. We've got our feet under us. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Ow. I'll shoot you through the wall. I'll shoot your foot. Got him. Okay. Ding dong. We're sniping. We're battle sniping. Oh, is that the golem behind me? We may have to deal with that. Looking like it. Go for it. Try me. Alright. Now we kill you. We need to finish this golem off. No more golem. Woof. Cool. Couple more enemies left. That spire is wildly annoying. Shooting artillery at me. I'll use my cool new demonic. Zip zap. Get zapped. Oh, there goes the frame rate. Oops. Alright. That worked pretty well. Now we can leave. "20 seconds. Stay away from me. Oh my god. Those spires are super annoying. I kind of like them though. It makes you move around the map more. Cool. Oh, I hope this third one gives me a weapon. Where's the fire coming from? There's these enemies called spires that appear when you're at high world corruption. Like that. They shoot artillery at you. New gun. Soul Eater. Reveals the soul sigils of every nearby enemy at all times, allowing them to be stunned on demand? That seems crazy powerful. And that's just the starting. So all weapons start with basically nothing. And then they unlock more abilities. This is like just base. Let's take a look at it. In fact, I think I'm gonna level up. I can power level it once. I can make it go to the next like unlock right away. Wait, it's a... Oh, it's a demonic weapon. Oh. I get it. Wait, so is this gun like... That's so funny. Is this gun just terrible? But then... I think that's what it is. So I don't know this for sure, but I think the way this weapon is balanced is like, it's awful. But when you have it equipped, it reveals enemy soul sigils. So you can stun enemies more easily. So basically, this is the weapon you use if you don't want to bring a third weapon. If you don't want to bring a demonic weapon. Let me see. I'm going to try it out on like there's like a little weapon testing area over here. That'd be really funny. Oh. No, it's only when the gun is out. So maybe not that way. Whoa. No, this gun's crazy. Holy bananas. I thought this was gonna be really bad. Just kidding, that's not how it works. It just does 1 trillion damage and reveals soul sigils. Where is Martin? I'm telling Arachne to put your butt on the high value target list. Yeah, I'm trying out, I'm throwing some other, I really enjoy a lot of different games. So this is another one that I really enjoy. And it's also an extraction shooter. But don't worry, folks. I'll be playing more Martin very, very soon. Cool. Weird. Oh, look at the reload. Ooh. So this is one of the 3 new weapons. It's another demonic. That's so strange. And is it from any range? No. It's pretty close, honestly. I think this might be kind of mediocre. Like, I'm not gonna shoot those 2 soul sigils. I should just shoot him twice instead of doing that. I mean, yeah, you can't like switch to another gun. I don't really understand when you would want to use this. Oh, I guess in boss fights, actually. Because in a boss fight, often you're getting hit, so you can't... When you get hit in this game, you're not allowed to see soul sigils, so this one will just reveal it. And you can just always stun the boss by shooting his soul sigils. I guess that's pretty good. It's like a boss killer. That's interesting. Yeah, the damage? No, the damage is pretty good. That's no joke damage. That's no joke damage. I'm interested to see... What is its max ammo? Pretty good. I'm really interested to see how this performs. I think I will like it, especially against bosses. What a strange gun. It's like this mud-covered old pistol. Very fun, very cool. Can you have a build where sigils do a lot of damage or stun enemies take a lot? There are a lot of things that, yeah, do that, basically. So, for example, here are all the beads. Oh, do I get another slot, by the way? No. I wish I did. But all of these are beads I've collected around the maps. These are permanent things that I own, and I can just select which ones I want. I've been running the same ones for each one of these runs. But this one, for example, destroying a soul sigil restores stamina. So now this always reveals soul sigils, and whenever I destroy them, I get a bunch of stamina back. It's a great way to like chain kills. It's very powerful. There's a bunch of other stuff that like works well with that kind of thing. Cool. I want all the new stuff. I gotta find it though. But okay, folks, I think that is gonna be it for me. We've had a nice 5-hour stream. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, thank you all for watching today. Thank you to everybody who supported the channel. I'll be playing a bunch of Witchfire Marathon. I'm gonna be playing a bunch of different games in my life in general, but I'm still loving the games that you know that I love. Just trying out new things. And this is a game, if you haven't tried it before, I really recommend it if you're into like extraction shooters and difficult shooters, single player kind of things. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this kind of showcase of the game. It's not sponsored or anything. I just really like the game. But thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the video I released today. More stuff coming very soon. Thanks again, and I will see you in the next one.